from the Kickoff show. And I think it's quite a packed Kickoff show, to be honest. I think it's got about 3 different matches that are going to be taking place on the Kickoff show for this. So let's see if we can find the match card. Yeah, found it. There we go. Nice. So we got Ishii taking on Eddie Kingston. We got Pac taking on Kip Sabian for the All Atlantic Championship. We've got Hook taking on Angelo Parker. That is for the FTW Championship. So, there's another as well. Jericho Appreciation Society. So Tay Mello and Sammy Guevara taking on Ruby Soho and Ortiz. So that is for the AAA World Mixed Tag Team Championship. Who's the champions? Tay and Sammy. I legit had no idea they were the AAA World Mixed Tag Team Champions, but there we go. So that is for that. So we've got 4 matches on the Kickoff show here. In total, there are 15 matches. This is going to be a long one. It's simple as that. This is going to be a long one. I think we know it's going to be a long one. So that is not something that we're going to dwell on. I mean, I may mention it as like the night is going on, but I'm going to really try to not dwell on it because I feel like it's conversation we've had. I think we know by this point what to expect. I think we're going. I mean, I legit. I don't know. We could still be here at like near 6 o'clock in the morning. I really don't know. So we're going to have to wait and see. At the moment, it's 20 to 12. I think the buy-in is an hour. So the buy-in's an hour. And then I'm thinking the main card will be 4.5 hours. So that'll get us to about 5:30. So, yeah, we'll see. Jim said, the never-ending pay-per-view. They won the belts, and Sammy didn't even wrestle in the match, said Wrestling with Art. Rick, shout out to you. I hope you are well. Did you know Chris Jericho was recommended to Paul Heyman by Chris Benoit? Did I know Chris Jericho was recommended to Paul Heyman by Chris Benoit? No, I didn't. Was that when he went to ECW? Was it? They went about... Oh, I read that one. What happened with Football Days? It's dead. It died. R.I.P. James, shout out to you. Hope you're well, dudes. Roadman said MJF return tonight. I'm thinking so, yes. I mean, look, I think the MJF thing is... I don't know if he's got a bit of an injury. I don't know if he's having a bit of a break. I don't know what the situation is. I feel like it's a work. I feel like it's as simple as... I mean, I don't believe this is legit. I believe it's a work. I believe that this is a storyline. It's interesting, though. It's very interesting. I mean, they are very committed to it. Very, very committed to it. So I will absolutely give them that. But I felt it was a work at the start. I still feel like it's a work now. I think that there must have been talks happening. So, I'd have to think that we're somewhere in those negotiations. And I think that, look, if MJF wants a bit more money, then give him a little bit more money. But in all fairness, I think that I don't think it's so much about that. I think it's more to do with this being a story. I think that they were hoping this would grab attention. It hasn't because of so much going on. I mean, so much has gone on. It's crazy. We've had Vince retiring. We've had Triple H taking over. We've had the shows being refreshed over at WWE. Stephanie's now co-chairwoman. I mean, I said before, any one of those things is massive. But like all of it happening because it all is connected at the same time has just completely buried this MJF story. So I think if there is any truth to it, they've had time to sort it. If it is a story, which I think it is, they've had time to have a look and go, right, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Because just keeping him off TV endlessly is not helping anyone. It's not helping him. It's not helping AEW. It's not helping the fans. So, yeah, we need to get him back. One way or another, we need to get him back. So I think this makes sense that he would be back on this show. I don't know that he's the Joker in that ladder match. I can't say that I'm expecting that, but we'll see. If MJF returns, I think they'll make him a babyface, but still have his heel persona, says Jason. So much to this story. I mean, like, as we said, I cannot sit here and tell you hand on heart that this is not, like, got real life issues involved in it. I feel like they've done they have done the best job they could do with this. They've really committed to it. They've really kept information away from the dirt sheets. They've limited it on a need-to-know basis, so no one has spoiled anything. You know, it's not as if it's leaked, like, yeah, the MJF thing, that's just a story. I have not seen that reported anywhere. So they've done a really good job with, you know, telling this story, keeping it protected, and really committing to it. It's been off TV a long time now. So, I mean, there's few little niggles that I had. For example, if you knew that MJF was not happy and you knew that he'd been going into interviews saying stuff that you didn't like, why would you allow him to walk out on Dynamite with a live microphone? Like, that's a question I would have to ask. You know, if these little details like that just make me go, you know, unless he went out there and he said to Tony, look, I'll say this and this, and then he goes out there and actually says something completely different. But then saying that, if he is going off on something different, why didn't they cut his microphone off? Why didn't they kill the microphone? Why didn't they throw to a backstage segment? Why didn't they have security remove him from the ring? Like, these are the reasons why I think it's a story, because if you put yourself in Tony's situation, so you're Tony Khan, you sat backstage, right? You're with MJF, and you say to MJF, right, I want you to go out there and I want you to say Wardlow's no better than me. I can beat Wardlow. I just wasn't, thinking straight. I've got things on my plate. But Wardlow, I want a rematch, right? I want you to go out and say that. And he goes, yes, boss. Okay, I'll do that. And then he goes out there and he starts, first of all, not saying that, but starts going off a bit of a pipe bomb, right? If you're Tony Khan, or if I'm Tony Khan, I'm killing that microphone. I'm killing the microphone. I'm not leaving a camera on him, yeah? I'm scrambling to throw to a video package, to be honest. If I'm Tony Khan, I'm like, right, he's gone off rails. That is not what we agreed. Get the video package that's for after this segment. Throw to that, please. Right? And I would throw to the video package. So the fact that he had a live mic, the fact the camera was left on him, the fact that, like, security don't just come down and escort him, like genuine security, genuine officials don't come down and try to stop him. The fact we don't get any of that makes me think, yeah, okay, it was scripted. So that's why I think it's scripted. But they've been so committed to it, really committed to it. They've done a really good job since that, and we'll have to see. We'll have to see if he does come back tonight. I feel like if it is scripted, it is right to bring him back now. Just constantly leaving him on the sidelines is just crazy to me. Because I don't think people are going to care any more now than they already do. The stuff that's going on with WWE, for example, is so interesting. And obviously Triple H is, in charge now over there with the booking, that I just don't see how this is going to come back around and grab people's attention. So I feel like you need to abandon the story, really. And I would bring him out, and I would have him come out and say that he's signed a new contract. I'd have him come out, say he's signed a new contract, and in that contract it states that he gets a world title opportunity. So I'll see you very soon, Moxley. I'll see you very soon, Punky Boy, or whoever it is that wins tonight. So I wouldn't have him be the Joker. I would have him be coming out as the arrogant heel. Guess what? I don't need to jump through hoops. I just signed a contract. That contract gives me a title opportunity. I'll see you soon, new champ, whoever that new champ is. So whoever wins out of Moxley CM Punk, I expect, or I think, there is a chance that MJF could confront them. I've been asked a lot as to who do you think the Joker is going to be, and that's a really good question. If you think you know who the Joker is, for AEW, the ladder match tonight, let me know. Let me know, because I must admit, I've not seen many people even rumored. I mean, there's an article here, Samoa Joe. So I'm just going to read this article, right? This is what, who is this? This is, I don't know, CB, comicbook.com. Guys, I get all my wrestling news from comicbook.com. So I'm on comicbook.com, yeah? Basically, the Wrestling Observer for real wrestling fans. So Connor, right, said Samoa Joe. There's reports that he's on his way back. Best way to salvage the lukewarm reception to Punk's win is the promise of reigniting a classic rivalry. That's interesting. So Samoa Joe could be the Joker, and that would then set up Samoa Joe against CM Punk if Punk wins the main event, which that would excite a lot of people, in all fairness. That would excite a lot of people. Keith says Adam Cole, 109%. Kota Ibushi would be fantastic, said Mike. Deadman Talking said it's Bray. Yowie wowie. Jonathan said Santino Marella. Do you know what? That would be such a good move by Tony, because Santino Marella that's someone that Jim Cornette hates. They've got a real, obviously, rocky history, him and Santino. They had a famous confrontation the other year. So if Tony did want to just stick it to Jim, then he could do that. I mean, maybe that's not the best way to book a show, to just do it so you can annoy a pundit, a podcaster, but still be pretty funny. If Punk loses tonight, with him and FTR sing Cult of Personality, says Wrestler with Andy. No, Cult of Personality is, I think, it's too recent a song. You have to go back to I think them Rhinestone Cowboy, Islands in the Stream, Saturday Night Fever, maybe Blowing in the Wind, Times Are A-Changin'. I feel like we're going to need something from the 60s, 70s, more so 60s. I think we could go 60s. We could go Monday Monday by the Mamas and the Papas. We could California Dreamin'. How about that? That would be great. It's a shame we're not in California. If we was in California, then we could do California Dreamin'. We could have Jon Moxley lose tonight. And then out of nowhere, Deontay Wilder gets into the ring. And then they go, all the leaves are brown, and the sky is grey, I went for a walk on a winter's day, Or they could go into, the possibilities are absolutely endless, aren't they? Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. I'm just singing, and there ain't no place I'm going to. Come on, everyone, here we go. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Honestly, it's endless entertainment, isn't it? The idea, this notion of singing at the end of pay-per-views is just, I feel like it's just an endless pool of comedy. It's an endless pool of enjoyment. So, wild scenes last night at Clash of the... Amazing. Just Nick said, MJF has hired Bivens to make him a new faction. Oh. Is that what you think's going to go down? Stokely Hathaway? Because he has been recruiting, in all fairness. I see where you're coming from. Vape Ross Vape said, could the Joker set up a match at Wrestle Kingdom? I have no idea. I have no idea if AEW will be on Wrestle Kingdom. We've not seen that happen yet. To my knowledge, we haven't seen AEW on New Japan, unless they've been doing something on New Japan Strong, which I haven't heard about. So, I mean, the stars go over there, and I suppose they are known as AEW stars, but I've not seen a belt defended. I mean, look, Wrestle Kingdom's 2 days, so there's absolutely plenty of time for an AEW title match of sorts. So maybe. It's a good thought. It's a good thought. I certainly can't say no to that. It's a good thought. Let's read a few more. So Samoa Joe, anyone but MJF will be met with disappointment. It's not going to be their fault. It's MJF, and fans get that fun return moment. The story writes itself. MJF enters as the Joker, maybe even in a worked shoot style of him laying out the real Joker backstage. MJF comes out to a massive ovation, runs wild for a bit, takes down the Chip. At the end of the night, after Punk wins, MJF comes out to confront him, revealing that his AEW contract now expires on September 21st. Oh, God. A Grand Slam, which takes place in his hometown. Sort of the Earth tells Punk is cashing in on that show and vows to leave the company with the AEW title. The Joker will win. I hope it's MJF. There's been a severe vacuum of personality. Love that track. That's a great track. That was the B-side, actually. So Cult of Personality was the A-side, and Severe Vacuum of Personality was the B-side. So, yeah, if you did manage to get that special edition, wonderful. So there's been a severe vacuum of personality. There's been a severe vacuum of personality since he's been away. Now is the perfect time to shake things up. The Joker is going to win. All signs point to MJF making his return. Maybe he and Tony worked out whatever financial issues were frustrating him. Having him go on to face CM Punk, win his first AEW championship is money-making. It's the internet fault, but any answer to the question that isn't Maxwell Jacob Friedman will be disappointing. Of the competitors, 6 are taking part in the match with their closest ally at their side. Claudio and Wheeler Yuta are both carrying Ring of Honor titles. Do we think they would get a title shot? MJF and Punk is the right feud. Well, there we go. Look, everyone's just saying MJF in it. Who's going to be the Joker? Everyone's saying MJF. I'm going to say it's not. I'm going to be big and brave and bold, and I'm going to say it's not MJF. I'm going to say that you're expecting it to be MJF, and it's not MJF. And then everyone's going to be like, is MJF coming back on this show? And then he just walks out at the end. So that's what I'm saying. If I'm Tony Khan, that is what I'm thinking. If I'm Tony Khan, I know that you are thinking MJF is going to be the Joker. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Forget it. Forget about it. I'm going to swerve you. Change the Dynamite text to All Out, says Lauren. No. Mike said, it's Adam Cole, but I would hope for a bigger surprise from Tony. It's Wardlow, says Kingdom. Undercover Manager said, what if all the people Bivens has been recruiting are in the ring when the Joker is revealed as MMF? Whoa. MMF. 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 At what point they beat everyone down and then stand under the ladder until he gets it. And then he can go on to face MJF. Ethan said, do you think WWE will bring back Broken Dreams full-time for Drew? No. They didn't even bring it back for flipping Clash at the Castle. It was part of the video package. And then the video package ended and Drew came out to his normal song. So it didn't even bring... it was part of the video package to hype up Here Comes Drew. But he didn't walk out to it. So there was a lot about Clash at the Castle that was very, head scratching. Do you know what I mean? Why have we done that? Why has that happened? Most notably the singing. But that was another example, yeah, Broken Dreams. He'd been talking about Broken Dreams. Everyone had been going on about Broken Dreams. People have been asking about Broken Dreams. Broken Dreams have been trending. And then he comes out to his normal theme. What the flippity-doo-dah is that about? Big Time Baxter said, the Vince allegations have cooled. We haven't seen Wall Street report anything new in a long time. It does look like whoever was digging stuff up was trying to bring Vince down. Do you agree? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I can't answer that because my gut feeling is no. But they must have got that information from somewhere. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a difficult one. It's funny because I've never felt that Nick Khan has been the one that's trying to, you see these memes of like Nick Khan moving up the Mortal Kombat ladder, taking down different people. And I've never felt that Nick Khan has been that person. And Triple H was even laughing about it, actually, with Ariel Helwani. Is like, Nick Khan's just the nicest guy. And like, we keep seeing what everyone's saying online. And if only they knew like what Nick Khan was actually in charge of and what he actually does, like they would realize he's got nothing to do with most of the decisions that get made. So Triple H was like laughing about it. But yeah, it's interesting. It's someone has leaked some stuff, Someone has definitely leaked some stuff. I don't know who that person is. Seemingly it has stopped. But maybe that was it. Maybe that was everything. Perhaps there's nothing else to leak. And as you said, maybe it served its purpose. But there's so many people on the boards, loads of people that are on the board of directors. There's loads of different boards that it can easily be someone that we just don't even know the name of. Easily. I think Nick Khan gets a lot of this because he's in the public eye. People know of Nick Khan, but they don't know much about Nick Khan. So it must be Nick Khan. Why can't it be, I don't know, Sally Jones, who's also on the board of directors? Not really, but you get my point. Why can't it be Trevor Doudrop? Yeah. Who's also another example of someone that's not on the board of directors, but there is a board of directors. Like, why couldn't it have been one of them? So, yeah, interesting. I don't know. It's gone away. I don't see Vince coming back. Either way, if it was a leak, which I do agree, probably does look like someone was leaking stuff, served its purpose, didn't it? Daniel said, Sean Ross Sapp has done a report ahead of All Out, said Hobbs is in for a serious push. Does that mean he's winning tonight? And there have been scoops and accusations of MJF being in town for tonight. Well, if Hobbs is in for a serious push, then, yeah, I'd say it probably does increase the chances that he wins tonight. Kingdom said, I know who the Joker is. It's wrestling days. James said it was Tony Khan. Tony Khan was leaking it. Tony Khan got his Tony Khan name badge. He crossed off Tony. He wrote the word Nick. And then he went up to security and he was like, I'm Nick Khan. And they were like, come on through. And he got in there and he's going through the filing cabinet. Of course, he was awkwardly hugging everyone on the way. You had like loads of people like standing in the corridor, and Tony was just going up to them like, I really appreciate what you do. Like that. Went into the lift and you've got the guy that's in there. It's like, what floor, sir? And Tony's like, floor 23, please. Well, that. So he hugged his way all the way up to floor 23, went through the filing cabinet, and you're absolutely right. He was the one that was leaking it all. Right, here we go. We are live with the Kickoff show. So we are backstage with Sammy and that woman, Ty Mello Hayes. I think Cody will dethrone Roman. Sammy, Kevin Owens will dethrone the Usos, says Francisco. Samoa Joe as Joker. MJF lays out Punk to end the show. What is more likely? Both. I feel like we could get both. We're seeing there's a horn. There's a horn interrupting Sammy and Ty. There's a golf buggy. Why aren't they watching? Ortiz and Ruby are driving a buggy after Ty. Ty is pushed out the way. Sammy is run over. Is this match starting now? It's an interesting way to start this match, isn't it? It's an interesting way to start the match. Do you think Brock could be the Joker? Sure. It's going to be Vince, actually. Vince has not got anything to do right now, has he? Bell hasn't sounded, but we are underway with our mixed tag match. Ruby Soho and Ortiz taking on Ty and Sammy. In the words of JR, Sammy. Right, we're at ringside now. Do you see yourself working with WWE one day in any way? Well, I already have in a way, haven't I? I mean, they've been kind enough to send us stuff to do unboxings from WWE Shop. So, in a way, that's sort of like working with them. And they let me go to the meet and greet in 2019 and like interview the wrestlers. So, in a way, that was like, you know what I mean? Hurricanrana there by Ruby Soho. Ortiz going for the pin, shoulder up. Is there a bit of blood? I don't know if that's blood on the face or if it's a bit of like face paint or something. Joker, wildcard. I know this is a weird pick, but do you think it could be Jeff Hardy or is it too soon? I would think too soon. But who knows? They're saying, what face paint is it? They're saying that it could be Aja Kong. I can definitely see that. He's got face paint. Why would he be wearing Aja Kong face paint? Why are more wrestlers not wearing Aja Kong face paint? Sammy has got Ruby. Here's Ty. Kick to the side. Oh, my God. Oh, that was bad. Ooh, that was bad. That didn't look good. Kick to the side. So Sammy had Ruby. That did not go well at all. Her oof. That landing was rough, man. That landing was rough. Ty kicked Ruby. Ruby went flying. And when she lands, she kind of like lands on her head, on her neck, and she kind of like bends like that around to the side as she lands. She seems to be okay, though. I reckon she was. Knocked silly for a second, maybe even now. Clothesline, down goes Sammy, back elbow. It's Bull Nakano face paint. Is it? Wasn't Bull Nakano's face paint was blue veins, wasn't it? Maybe it was, I don't know, in All Japan or something, but certainly in WWE, the blue veins is what I remember with Bull Nakano. It looked bad. That was not bad, says Dragon Dem. Ruby is used to taking botch moves from Jade. It was a bad landing, said Oration Minds. Brock is under contract. He can't and he won't. He loves Vince. Why would he go to AEW, says Trini? Because Vince isn't there anymore. There's no Vince. He needs a new daddy. And Tony Khan can be his new daddy. Some nasty landings. Marty Scurll is the Joker. So Sammy crashing down. On to Ortiz. We've got Ty distracting the ref. So Ty talking to the ref. Ruby is up on the outside. I mean, Ty's distracting the ref, but no one's doing anything. Sammy's on his knees. Oh, is that what we were waiting for? That's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for Anna J. Where was you, love? Jeez. Poor Ty is trying to, like, distract the ref, and we're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Ty has got Ruby. Ortiz is on the shoulders of Sammy. They reverse it. Clothesline. Double pin to kick out. Anna J. She finally made it. She was enjoying the action so much, she forgot that she needed to be out there. Clothesline. Sammy goes over the top. So does Ortiz. So both guys on the outside. That leaves the ladies in the ring. Ruby going up top. Ruby. Big strike there by Ty Mello. I keep wanting to call her Ty Conti. I'm still not used to Ty Mello. She's looking for a superplex, and she gets it. Superplexes Ruby onto Ortiz, but she lands on Sammy. So in a way, she wipes out her own partner as well. Silly. Has anyone else noticed what Ortiz has got written on his tights? No, actually. What does it say? What does it say? If I was an AEW wrestler, I'd definitely... He should have American Pie written on his tie. I would definitely have some reference to American Pie. I cannot wait for the Acclaimed rap. If the Acclaimed don't mention American Pie, what are we even doing here? That's my question. If the Acclaimed don't even mention American Pie, what are we even doing here? Ty gets the pin on Ruby Soho. It is a win for Ty Mello and Sammy Guevara. Vape Ross Vape said the Joker is Flip Gordon. That is my pick locked in. Could be. Could be. Mwah. Mwah. Ruby is holding on to her nose. So I don't know if she's broken her nose. MJF is needed, says Johnny. Who have you got out of Ortiz and Ruiz? It's hard to say, isn't it? I mean, like, I don't know how. I feel like Ruiz on his day could get that job done. So I'm going to go Ruiz. It's just you never know quite what Ruiz you get in, but he seems to be in great shape at the moment. So I'll go Ruiz. Ty told the referee to take care of her. Now she's bleeding AF, says Playground Mate. Well, she went off and she was like... So, yeah, I think one match down, one broken nose. Boom. I'm going to shave my head if MJF shows up, says Corvids. Brenton said, how much longer do we need Jericho Appreciation Society and Blackpool Combat Club together as groups? I think Blackpool Combat Club lasts longer, but Jericho is just in a circle version 2.0. It's not good. Ty looks great, though, says Brenton. How long do they stay together? I would have to think for a while. I mean, it still feels relatively early days. I don't feel like we've had that many feuds for Jericho Appreciation. I mean, like, they feuded with Blackpool Combat Club, but I feel like there's other feuds for them. Plus, also, Jericho's getting on, man. He needs to be in a faction. He needs to have, like, you know, do promos and not have matches all the time. Just let some of the other people in his group have matches instead. So, yeah, I think they'll keep it going for a while. Jared Leto is the Joker, says Eric. What is AEW's obsession with blood? Joker is Hernandez, says Richard. I must have been censored out, Truck Daddy, not Truck on his trunks. What, is that what it said? Truck Daddy? Is that what it said on his... I didn't see what it said on his trunks. Video package. We are at a video package, yes. Retribution said, too much kissing is making me angry and jealous. That's good of you to admit that, though. All this kissing is making me jealous. Hook against Cool Hand Angelo Parker. Don't know if that's next. Is that next? Looks like it could be next. Yes. The Jericho Appreciation Society, the epitome of sports entertainers. Here we go then. 20-minute time limit. Angelo... Is it Angelo Parker? Cool Hand Angelo Parker taking on Hook. I don't think this is going to go very long. Hook matches don't tend to be the longest, do they? So... have you got energy drinks ready? Well, I just had a coffee, in all fairness. Actually, no. I probably should have grabbed one. Yo, now listen. Yes. Okay, they've made their way down to the ring. I picked a scab, and now I'm a bad man, said Roadman Dutch Joe. Hook is like that cool kid Kelly on Bad News Bears. I'm sure he has a moped. Here comes Hook. He is the FTW champion. He beat Ricky Starks for that title 39 days ago. Sean Bronson in the crowd. So Hook has made his way down. Go get anything you need. We don't mind. We don't care about you, said Squidge, but Hook goes right after Action Bronson. They're homies, man. They are homies. There's a Hook sign. Matt said, I think Bray Wyatt will be the joke. Listen, if Bray Wyatt's the Joker, the internet is going to... It'll break. It will actually break. That Twitter will go down. But I don't think he will be. Ruby Riott lost. She did. Bray is signed with WWE, says Joshua. Another weird pick for the Joker wildcard could be Jeff Jarrett. He just left WWE. Would AEW let him in? I wonder. I think he has still got a lot to give. Brennan said, what's your thoughts on AEW commentary? We've talked about it before. Ideally, I would have Taz, Kevin Kelly, JR for special matches. I get the criticism of Y2J on Rampage, but he is supposed to be annoying. I'm not very good at answering questions on commentary because I always have the sound turned down. So it's a tricky one for me to answer. I mean, I know that I'm not crazy about Tony. I do appreciate Excalibur knowing the names of the moves. Like, I do like to know the names of the moves personally. So Excalibur telling me all the different, what things are called. That actually appeals to me. But I think that he's enthused. His level of enthusiasm tends to be kind of quite high and stay quite high, whatever's happening. Something can happen that's not that exciting and he can enthuse about it. But then when something exciting does happen, he seems to enthuse at the same level. So I don't know. I feel like he's like up here quite a bit for just anything, even if it's a bit dull. He's like, oh my God, DDT. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's proper up there. So I would say that there's definitely a lot about Excalibur that I would tweak and change. But for me personally, I do like to know the names of the moves. But so I would probably keep him on the commentary, but I would want to just tweak him a bit. I like JR, but JR seems to be a bit disconnected with the product. I think JR really struggles. When you've got like all this stuff going on, JR just can't keep up with it. And there's not really a story to tell. Is that the problem with like a lot of AEW matches is it's spot, 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 spot. There's not really a story. It's just look at this move, look at this move, look at this move. And if you don't know the names of those moves, like Excalibur does, like what's the story that you're telling? You know, JR wants to be able to tell the story of someone, you know, is working on a limb, or, you know, their cardio seems to be getting, like, wearing them down. They're, you know, struggling a bit. But there's a lot of matches where you can't tell those stories because it is just spot, 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 spot. So JR struggles. I mean, like, I think it's right to get him off commentary, actually. Big matches that's not going to be spot, 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 spot. Definitely have JR on. Like CM Punk Moxley, put him on that. Put him on that. But like, keep him off anything that's Young Bucks. Keep him off anything that's Lucha Bros. But yeah, I like Taz. I think Taz is good. I actually think Taz is it Taz and Excalibur that I think they work quite nice together. Maybe it's time for Jim Ross to retire when his contract expires. Maybe. Hard thing to do, though. He's been doing this since, what, the 80s? So it's very hard for him to do. I would imagine the money's quite good as well. And I think, you know, his wife passed away, he's on the road, he's in locker rooms, he's with friends, you know, he's with the boys. I mean, what's the alternative? You retire and what, just sit at home? I don't know. I can understand him being like, not reluctant, but I can understand him wanting to try and keep going for as long as possible. He tapped him out. Hook taps out Angelo Parker, so it's a win. It is another squash. It's a little bit longer than I was expecting, but oh, he gets walloped by Daddy Magic. So he gets caught there. Hook's being beaten up. So it is a victory for Hook. Action Bronson! Action Bronson! Action Bronson's getting in the ring! Daddy Magic gets thrown. Angelo Parker gets picked up and chucked. So, Action Bronson in the ring. So, they're about to get in, but Hook's over, and there we go. Action Bronson jumping in the ring and driving those two away. Daddy, well, I don't know what they're called. Daddy, there's people saying it's Bray. There's people saying it's Bray. Bray's here! Oh my God, Bray's here! Bray Wyatt! Bray Wyatt! Hook! Oh my God, I can't believe it. Bray Wyatt is here. Bray Wyatt! Bray Wyatt! Yowie wowie! Are you streaming Raw tomorrow, Sunshine? Oh, thank you. I am, sweet cheeks. No more House of Black. No more House of Black. House of Black. No more House of Black. Na 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 na. King Hippo. Is that his name? King Hippo. It's not a bad name, in all fairness. Just seeing some of the matches we've got coming up. Jade Cargill match. Yowie wowie. Yowie, wowie. House of Black against Darby Allin, Sting, and Miro. Jungle Boy taking on Christian Cage. I'm gonna tweet that out. It's funny, made me laugh. Right, we're looking at the ladder match. They're just running down the cards. Aww. Some of your media failed to upload. Why? Jon Moxley, CM Punk, our main event of the evening. Days, is it me, or does All Out just look and feel like a normal Dynamite? I think it's just you, to be honest, bud, because it's flipping 15 matches long. We don't get that on a normal Dynamite. Plus, I mean, it's pretty stacked. They've got as many stars on as they can. Jericho Danielson's pretty cool. Title match. And I know we got a title match just the other day, but I actually think some of the card looks all right. I mean, I don't really know who else you could use on the active roster. They've got everyone pretty much on the cards. We've got the ladder match as well. Plus, thankfully, Dynamite every week is not 20 hours long. Jordan said, Bray, Roman, Strowman tweeted cryptic tweets at the same time. Bum, bum, bum. Did you ever hear what Tony said about Thunder Rosa? I did, yeah. He said 8 minutes of CM Punk will get better ratings than 8 minutes of Thunder Rosa. Brenton said, minor point, but JR started in the wrestling industry as a ref in 70s. He has done it all. Announcing, referee, promoting, booking, talent relations. Greatest resume for a legit Hall of Fame, minus in ring. Oh my God, Kip Sabian's still wearing the box on his head. Oh, hang on, there's loads of them. We got 2 box people, 3 box people. This feels like they could be like, here he is. Kip Sabian. Taking on Pac. So we had 2 box people, 1 in each tunnel, and then out came Kip Sabian, and he had a box on his head as well. I'm surprised they don't sell those. You'd think they would sell official AEW boxes. Underrated, over it written on it. There's Pac, video package. Days, how do I get All Out on my TV instead of my phone? Depends what country you're in. Here in the UK, it's on Fight TV. In America, is it Bleacher Report? So it depends on what country you're in. Here's Pac. AEW made 100 million this year. That is amazing for a 4-year wrestling company with that roster, said Master Chief. Did they make 100 million or did they generate 100 million? Pac's making their way down. Can AEW wrestlers cuss in front of camera, yes or no? To a degree, yes. My love for you is like diarrhea. I just can't hold it. That is so nice. That is so nice. Okay, here we go. We've got the All Atlantic Championship up for grabs. Is that even true? They're on target to make 100 million, says Corvids. MJF is fired, not coming back. Adios, goodbye, says Richard. Trini said AEW didn't make 100 million. Oh my God. Guys, please keep all of the fake news. I only want facts in the chat from now on. I don't want fake news in the chat. Let's see if we can find the article. How much AEW make 2022? Let's have a look. I don't know if I'll find any answers to this, but how much AEW top highest earners, highest paid earners, net worth? Oh, do you know what? It automatically corrected it to WWE. I wondered why a load of WWE stuff would come back. No, I want AEW. Claim made about how much AEW will be grossing. We've got a chance to hit the heights. I would say this has been great. The way business is going now. You're the most optimistic. 99 who said it's pointing people in that direction. I'm not grossing $1 billion, but I'm going to gross over 100 million this year. So, okay, if he's going to gross 100, that is incoming, and then you've got to then take out all your expenditure. So if he is grossing, that's everything that's coming in. Then you've got to take out venue rentals, wages in particular, because straight away, how much are they paying CM Punk alone? How many of them millions go to CM Punk? So 100 million, if he's on track to gross 100 million, that's cool. But what's his expenditure? I'd love to know that. I'd love to know what the wage bill is. Kicked by Kip Sabian as Pat goes down. 100 million will go to CM Punk. I got trolled by a Bray Wyatt video. You got trolled by a Bray Wyatt video? What do you mean? What do you mean, mate? What video? What vid? What vid? We've got... Days, I don't know how much of a merch guy you are. I love merch. But what merch does AEW have that you consider buying that are not figures? No idea. No idea, because I never look. But I would like... I'd love the jackets, the FTR jackets, if they ever sold them. I don't even know if they do. But you know those black jackets that have got like the rainbow strips here and then the FTR on the back? They look great. They look really cool. I would definitely get... well, I say definitely. I'd be tempted to get those. I did see a signed Serena Deeb picture, and I was like, that's interesting. But, yeah, I do like merch. But I must admit, I don't... I'm someone that's trying to save up to get my own place. So I try to resist the urge to look, to be honest. So I never go on WWE Shop, and I don't go on AEW Shop, because if I did... I would be buying things. Nice suplex from Pac. On the outside, did you see that Ace Steel was fined for saying the F word? I did see that, yes. I did see that. I mean, I must admit, the F word is a word we really don't hear. So as soon as he said it, that did feel like it was a line crossed. So, yeah, I don't know how surprising that was. It is pretty crazy though, isn't it, that he never does promos. He never goes out there and does promos. He goes out there and breaks like one of the biggest rules you can break. I wonder what Tony's reaction was like as soon as he said it. Pac's got a foot in the face of Kip Sabian. We are already on match number 3. WrestleTix tweeted out, All Out is set to sell 9,000. They currently sold 8,500 on Monday, and it's only moved 120 tickets since. You have to have major pull to get away with an F-bomb, said Master Chief. This is why I said earlier, the chat is dangerous to mental health. People present incomplete info as facts, says Trini. It's everywhere. It's everywhere, Trini. It's all over Twitter. It's all over Instagram. It's all over. It's everywhere. The rumors and the way that Chinese whispers happen, kind of, and how things change. It's part of the world we live in now. It's part of the world we live in. Pac kicking at Kip Sabian. Kip Sabian going over in the corner. Who has wrestled already? So far, we've had Hook winning his match. And we have also had Ty and Sammy winning theirs. So I do have winners scrolling at the bottom, but the only problem is because there's not been many results, you can't really see it. As soon as you get more results, that will grow. It will grow. Please believe me. Forearm strike there by Kip. Pac in the middle. Again, forearm strike. And again, Pac's like, give me another, please. Ruby Soho broke a neck, broke a nose, cracked a tailbone, and got concussed all in the same match. If most of the internet weren't entitled children, we wouldn't feel like we need to babysit live streams and comment sections, says the cursed one. NMC Kinnan says, Gunther versus Eddie Kingston, make it happen. What is Kip doing now? That was wild. Kip was like doing this. Kip was doing that, and Pac was like, Kip's like, look at this, look at this, look at this. Boom! Headbutted him. As if he fell for that. As if he fell for that. Like, he literally just had his hand and he was doing this, just like, Pac was mesmerized. It was like a cat. It's like a cat if you've got a bell. And then you go, ding, 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 ding. The cat's like, Pac was hypnotized. It was like a borderline hypnosis. Look at the hand. 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 Oh, headbutt. Wild. Pac climbing up. I realised the pre-show is on Facebook. Big Time Back said Tony did have initial expectations to sell 14,000, but it doesn't look like some of the Chicago. It does look like some of the Chicago crowd are burnt out. AEW consistently goes to that market. Justin said Days is not cool. # fake news. What's interesting to me is I heard the F-bomb by Ace wasn't edited out the US delay West Coast feed. Was that cleared by Discovery and it's kayfabe fine? I don't know. Maybe it was just, I don't know. Shoulder up. I don't know, to be honest. It seems like such a weird... I feel like the F1 is too far. The F-bomb's too far. They get excited over the B word. Now that they're allowed to say the B word, both WWE and AEW save that one. Don't they? And when they deliver it with like, you're not big time, Bex. You're big time. And then they deliver it like they really make a point of making that word stand out. So I feel like the F-bomb's a bit too far. I mean, I went to bed crying. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I went to bed in tears as soon as I heard the F-bomb. I do not tune in to my favourite grappling show to have that kind of language. Thank you very much. I went straight to church. He's talking to the box. It's like Wilson from Castaway, says Bill Birds. Roman is the Joker, said Justin. Pac is underrated, says Ryan. Real talk with the King said, do you think MJF comes back tonight after Punk wins the belt? Yes. Niall, hello, dude. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. We are still in the buy-in in the pre-show. We're at match number 3. We've got about 24 minutes left to go. 24 minutes of the buy-in, so Pac going up top. Oh, Black Arrow, is it? And he gets it. Pac wins. Pac wins. Pac wins. Pac gets the job done. So Pac beats Kip Sabian. It's a lovely move. I think it's called the Black Arrow now, is it? Let me know, what did you think of that match? What did you think of that match? It is true. Tony did say, is he going to do the coup de grace? But the coup de grace is not his move. Has he ever done that coup de grace? I mean, even if he did the coup de grace, isn't it only the coup de grace when Finn... I don't know if I've ever seen anyone else do that kind of double stomp off the top and it be called a coup de grace, apart from Finn Balor. Here's Tony. Pac is still the All-Atlantic champion. Is someone going to attack him? Yes, Pac. Well, Tony Schiavone. Right, there is someone coming out. Pac has called it the Black Arrow since his heel WWE days, says Jim. Here is Orange Cassidy. That man's doing the thumbs up wrong. How is he? That man's doing... Orange Cassidy. We've been here before. It's a thin belt, isn't it? I'm only just, like, you can see that. Look how thin the belt is. Pac tells Orange Cassidy, you're a joke. Get to the back of the line. You should have said get to the back of the line. Get to the back of the pack. Get to the back of the pack. Kip Sabian screaming at a box. Guys, Kip screaming at a box. It's your fault, Box! It's your fault! I can't even put things in you because I've cut eye holes in you and it'll all fall out. Unless it's like a really big item like a kettle. But if I want to fill you full of sand, I can't. You're a useless Box. I can't even put water in you. You're useless. I'd have to put lining in first and I haven't got any lining. Stupid Box. Hate to see it. I hate to see a man and his box come to blows. That is heartbreaking. I mean, I watch NXT, and when I watch NXT, I see one wrestler blocking another wrestler on their phone, and then I tune into AEW, and I see one wrestler screaming at his box because he lost a match. When will this end? When wrestling in 2022 with people losing main events and singing songs? I just wrestling. I don't even recognize you anymore. Where have you gone? Where have you gone, wrestling? I don't even recognize you. Right, final match. Who blocked who? Edward, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, Edward. Ishii making his way down. Kingston. Stone Pitbull. Boom. You need comedy. I don't think that was comedy, actually. I think that they were presenting him as legit unhinged. I don't think it was comedy. I think they're trying to present him as... Someone said Wilson earlier. I think they're going for that vibe, that he is formed an attachment with this box and now believes that it's the box's fault. Like, I don't think it's comedy. I think it's legit. Well, not legit. Kayfabe legit. Here is Eddie Kingston. That was bad. It's not comedy, says Sean. Any debuts yet? No. Well, we had we had the debut of other box people. They debuted. Here's Eddie then. Eddie making his way down, getting a great reaction. Miguel, shout out to you. Daniel says this match should be great. The one they had in New Japan was fantastic. Edward said, Days, why not? I can't tell you, mate, because it's too upsetting. You won't sleep. Here we go. We are underway. Obviously, we were going to be getting Eddie and Sammy, and we didn't because of the backstage beef. Eddie chants. It should be Box meets Lily. Yep, dream match. Dream. A lot of people say, what's your dream match for AEW and WWE? My dream match is Kip Sabian's Box against Lily. That's my dream match. Chops coming in by both guys. This is our final match on the pre-show. No debuts. What? You're just forgetting Bray Wyatt. Oh, yeah, Bray. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Bray Wyatt did debut. He saved Hook, and he's going by a new name of Action Man. So that's his name now. He's known as Action Man. Big chops coming in by both guys. Chop, chop. Choppity, chop, chop. The Welsh version of Bray Wyatt saved Hook. Solo Sikoa has been unleashed, says Chris. Spoiler, Bray debut with a new gimmick to face Jon Moxley, says LG. Welsh Warrior said, any surprises tonight? Well, we're going to get a Joker. I think we see MJF. We're going to get a Joker. I like the Samoa Joe idea. So, yeah, I'm going to say Samoa Joseph is the Joker, and I'm going to say MJF arrives at the end of the show. People are believing you about that. About Bray. It was a Welsh Wyatt. Justin, shout out to you. Paluzzi says the UK has an unwritten constitution. Instead, it is largely written in different documents, but has never been brought together. These two chopping away at each other, and both competitors have gone down. Kingston first up to his feet. The big Eddie chants. Tell you what, the crowd are really into this. It's good. It's good. Freddie Prinze Jr. is saying his wrestling promotion will bring back 80s like gimmicks. That good wrestling needs gimmicks. Gonna bring back 80s wrestling gimmicks. What, like Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior, that kind of stuff. He better not tell me he's bringing back 80s gimmicks and then he actually brings in 90s gimmicks. I'm just saying, if he gives me like a Doink the Clown, yeah, I will be very angry. Don't you tell me you're giving me 80s gimmicks and then you give me 90s gimmicks. So I don't want to see any Doink. I don't want to see any Duke the Dumpster Drozy, right? I don't want to be seeing Diesel. I don't want to be seeing Tatanka. Yeah, I don't want any of these. They're 90s gimmicks. I want 80s gimmicks. If you're going to give me 80s, give me 80s. Macho Man. George the Animal Steel. Jake the Snake. Ultimate Warrior. Dingo Warrior. I want Dingo Warrior. Dingo Warrior. Honky Tonk Man. He's allowed a Honky Tonk Man. Rowdy Roddy Piper. He can have a Roddy Piper. Chop coming in. Repo Man. That's a 90s gimmick. No. OTJ. Eddie Kingston's down, by the way. Days, it's an absolute pleasure to be a part of these streams. They help me through hard times, baby. Hard times. And easy times. That's the lesser known Dusty Rhodes promo. He actually did that the following week. So he talks about hard times. And then the week after, he talks about easy times. He just talks about how great it is to have days off, go down the park, have an ice cream. It's his lesser known promo. Bad wrestling helps me when I lose on FIFA. Yeah. You do need something to cheer you up when you lose on FIFA. That's true. That's true. Nothing gets a man down like losing on a video game. It's one of the biggest challenges in life that we face. If it takes 3 seconds to win a match and 5 seconds to climb a top rope to jump off, why wouldn't you just go for the pin? If they stayed in position for 5 seconds, you could pin them. Albeit a big quick chops here. That's true. I suppose it's because if you are being pinned, all you have to do is just move a shoulder. But in order to get out of the way of like a big splash or something, you've got to move like a lot more. And I suppose if we're talking seconds, at what point are you going to be able to move your whole body? Because you don't need to move your whole body. I mean, I like digging into the minutiae of wrestling. But, 1, 2, 3, shoulder up. It's just that, innit? If I do just that, if someone's on the top rope, I'm still getting splashed. I'm still getting elbow dropped. I'm going to have to move and roll and get out of the way, and that's a lot more effort. So I hope that answers your question. Wrestling Andy said, Days, how long is the pay-per-view tonight? Well, good news. The pay-per-view hasn't even started. So we're at match number 4. We've got about 11 minutes. And then, honestly, I think 4 hours, 27 minutes. That's what I think, 4:27. Chopped by Eddie Kingston. What if they say bring back 80s gimmicks, then say 90s, but it's actually 70s? I'll shut it down. I'll have it shut down. That's what I'll do. I will write a letter to the mayor of wherever they are based, detailing how they are not fit for purpose, how they have said one thing but are now delivering something different, and I will get them shut down. So I hope Freddie Prinze Jr. is watching this. Round the back. Nice suplex. Solo will be inducted on the family on Friday, says AEW fan. Chris said, when Solo showed up last night, I screamed joy, happiness. Is that what you screamed? So as soon as he arrived, you went, joy, happiness! You screamed those actual words. Joy, happiness! That's quite the reaction. I love it. More people should do that. When something positive happens, just scream joy, happiness. These two slapping away at each other still. Super chop party! Bunch of slappers, that's what we've got here. Going to the body, going to the head. Chop forever. Slap City. Slaplex City. Still slapping away. Against the ropes goes Ishii. Oh, both. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what that was. He went against the ropes. He went into Eddie Kingston. Eddie Kingston was just, I don't know, he's making out his shoulders, giving up. People are saying it was a botch. I believe it was a botch. Suplex by Kingston. Ishii. Suplex. Underneath. Another suplex. Clothesline. What a couple of slappers. Glory, glory, Man United, said Brenton. How can we beat Arsenal and Liverpool, but not teams like Brighton? Well, Brighton are actually having a hell of a season, aren't they? Brighton are doing really well. I think if this United were to play Brighton now, we'd get a better result. I think that it took a couple of games for things to click, for things to fall into place. And yeah, I'd feel more confident if we were playing Brighton now. I actually didn't get a chance to watch the game, so I would love to see the highlights. I saw that Anthony scored, but I've not seen the goal. This is awesome. This is awesome. It is. It is. This is awesome. Abaddon. Abaddon. Where is she? Where is Abaddon? Where's Abaddon gone? She's someone that I completely forgot about. Is she even still under contract with AEW? Abaddon. Abaddon is a wrestler signed to AEW. Yeah, she is. She is. Eddie Kingston was going for the pin. Going for the powerbomb. Eddie. Wow, I just found a picture of Abaddon without makeup. Is that... Apparently that's Abaddon. That's what Abaddon looks like. Quite pretty, isn't she? Why is she not wrestle like that? Why has she got to be all spooky? Instead, she wrestles like that. Yeah, apparently she is still under contract. Abaddon is under contract, but working with Dustin at his academy, she's trying to cut weight. Oh, she looks lovely. Eddie. Oh, looking for a bat fist. No joy. Inzaguri. Ishii against the ropes. Big clothesline. 1, 2. Shoulder up. Shoulder up. Looks like an out-of-date steak bake. Abaddon broke character, showed her real face. Days is off right now. It's 21 days till I'm 18. She's average. Her sister is the hot one, says Corvid. Last Sunday, Liverpool destroyed Bournemouth 9-0. Get wrecked, said Miguel. Abaddon has got her first figure on the way, says J14. Oh. Do you think we could get WrestleMania in 5 years? No. If not, when do you predict? I don't know. I can't say we'll never get it, but I just think it's way too important to WWE. Like, WrestleMania is the biggest crown jewel. I would imagine a lot of their finances is kind of based on WrestleMania. Like, it's a big... It's big. It's too big to mess around with. So I just don't know that they would bring it over here because the time difference is a problem. There's no getting away from it. The reason that we've not had a major show here for 30 years is because, you know, America's the biggest market. And if it's over here, there's a chance they'll still be at school and at work when it's airing. So you can't really do WrestleMania. There we go. Eddie Kingston gets the win. You can't really do WrestleMania with people at work and school. There we go. Eddie Kingston gets the win. Let me know what you thought of that match. James said that match is effing brilliant. Boomer said AEW dropped the ball with Abaddon. I think SummerSlam is more realistic, says Rickareal. UK will never get a WrestleMania, says Dort Knight. Never! And we won't ever get a Super Bowl. Imagine Champions League or FA Cup in New York. It would be farcical. Never get a WrestleMania. You'll never get a Super Bowl. Can we have a Super Bowl? No. Can we have WrestleMania? No. We should just have WrestleMania 2.0. Why didn't they call Clash at the Castle WrestleMania 2.0? New WrestleMania? WWE New WrestleMania. It's like WrestleMania, but newer. We could have that. And then the kids would be like, is it WrestleMania? And they'll be like, yeah. Yeah, it's WrestleMania-ish. Eddie Kingston getting out the ring. I'm a Man United fan, says Brenton, but I'm more a casual watcher, and I try to keep up when they're on TV. Who should I follow in terms of United reporters, sites that are not accurate and not clickbaits? James can answer that. To be honest, a lot of stories leak and everyone reports on them, so getting like accurate information is very difficult because the whole world runs on flipping clickbait, doesn't it? Everyone's looking to get people's attention, so a lot of those stories just circulate around and everyone talks about the same rumors. It's like wrestling. It's exactly like wrestling. Rumors go around, everyone talks about them. Same with Man United. Rumours go around. We're going to get this player. We're going to get that player. We're going to get this player. We're going to get that player. And everyone talks about him. So there's no one that's really just bringing and talking about like factual news, if you will. Like everyone just talks about the same rumours. So I think what I'm saying is no one. There is no one out there that can serve that purpose for you. Apart from Man United themselves, who don't talk about rumours. They talk about facts. But then you won't know that you've signed someone until you've actually signed them. Romano is good source, but doesn't focus on just one team. Start with the ladder match or Elite Dark Order. I don't know what they're starting with, actually. Yeah, I would like them. A ladder match would be good, but I think they might make us wait for the Joker. Who is the Joker? They had better mention American Pie. If they don't mention American Pie, they've dropped off. They've fallen off. If the Acclaimed do not have a line saying, "Swerve in our glory, please don't be shy. We think you're more cringe than ending a pay-per-view with American Pie." Like, I could imagine something like that. $100 million goal today, said Esteban. Appreciate time to the streams. Always like the videos. Harvey, shout out to you. James said Kyle just teased something. Days Scarborough tweet. Scarborough tweet. Scarborough tweet. Scarborough tweet. Na 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 na. That's what I think. Every time a show comes up, someone teases something. I'm just going to wait and see. I'm at the point where I'm waiting and seeing. I'm just going to wait and see. Massive Man United win. Days got bars. Come on, Days. So bye, Miss American Pie. AEW. I mean, what I will say, we're certainly talking about it. If you wanted to create a moment that people are talking about, they've achieved that. Well done for that. We're in the now arena, guys. We're not in the past. We're not in the future. We are in the now arena. Main event, Jon Moxley. Right, Eddie Kingston with the win. Kingston. Bang, bang, bang. I want to see Tony Storm's new theme be Sweet Cherry Pie. Days, by the look and feel, I mean the stage, the layout, the angles, the camera, the atmosphere looks like a regular Dynamite. The only difference is that the show is long, says Dragon Den. Yeah, I suppose they're guilty of that a lot, though. I mean, they're always in, like, arenas for these shows. We very rarely go into, like, you know, Arthur Ashe or anything like that. So venues are always... But then you could say the same for, like, you know, B shows. Even SummerSlams have been in arenas. I mean, it's only more recently we've been going into stadiums for WWE. Oh, it is? It is the ladder match. It is the ladder match. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, guys. Bray Wyatt's coming. Bray Wyatt's coming early on the show. Casino ladder match. Sam said, I went to my local Walmart. I found a 1 of 5,000 Jon Moxley figure. That's very good. That's very good. If MJF returns, we all are going to scream joy, happiness. Joy, happiness! Yes, 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 yes. Nailed it. Oh my God, the Fiend. Is this the Fiend? There's someone here in a mask. Is this the Fiend? No, Ray Phoenix. Ray Phoenix. It's Ray Phoenix. Oh my God. Phoenix, 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 Phoenix. Ray Phoenix with his mask. He just said L yowie wowie. There's the chip. Days, I've sent you 2 ideas for Roman losing his bouts. I want your thoughts on them. I'll go to Twitter, please. 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 Oh, God. That Kyle tweet said, he has heard your prayer. He has seen your tears. He will heal you. Hashtag restore. And then it's got people doing this. It's quite mesmerizing, actually. It's never ending, just people like animated people. People, though. We're underway. Why don't we have everyone in the ring at the same time? What's happening? La, 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 la. I don't know. I don't know where. I don't know where it is. Did you message it? Why have we started this? I don't understand. Phoenix is up top with Wheeler Yuta. Elbows coming in. Have I forgotten how this works? I was under the impression everyone came down, but except the Joker. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, I can't remember how this works. I don't remember it starting with just 2 people. Why is there only 2 people? Oh, okay. Maybe it's not just me. Someone in NXT stream said, what if the Joker is John Cena? People think Cena leaving WWE. Stupid. It won't be. Oh my God, there's someone in a mask. There's someone in a mask. It's the Fiend. It's the Fiend with horns. I tell you what, he's moving quite slow. He's not in a ruche. He's not in much of a rush. He's not in much of a rush to get to the ring. Here he comes. Wheeler Yuta climbing up the ladder. I hope someone grabs the casino thingy before the Joker comes. That'd be brilliant. That would be brilliant. Who was the Joker? Don't know. Never got that far. There wasn't one. That'd be brilliant. Oh, that would make me laugh heartily. Into the ladder goes Wheeler Yuta. Days Bray returns during this match, loses, and then sings Park Life with Prince Nasty. Oh. All the people, so many people, they all go hand in hand, oh yeah. Park Life, dude. Know what I mean? Bump, ba-dump, 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 bump. Honestly, I'd be sat here like so emotional. I'd be like having to wipe tears away from my eyes. Right, who's next? It is someone in a mask! Someone in a mask! You get a mask, and you get a mask, and you get a mask. Everyone gets a mask. Fiend El Idolo. Oh, it's Andrade. Sorry, it's Andrade. Every time I see Andrade, I want to go bum 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 ba ba da bum ba da. Got his little baseball pants on. Hey, bada 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 bada. Hey, bada 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 bada. They're working together here, Roosh and Andrade. Roosh goes out the ring. Andrade goes out the ring. Sure, one of them could have climbed up. The other one could have stood guard. Why don't they just come up with an agreement? Andrade, you go up, but give me the first title defense. Okay, my brother. That sounds good. Into the side of the ladder. Who wants to give a shout out to Kevin? He's in the NASCAR playoff, not me. Hope you lose. Kevin, if you're watching, I hope you lose. Right, we've got that chip. Both guys climbing up. Are they going to have a disagreement? No, Andrade's going for it. In is Wheeler. There goes Phoenix. Big strike by Yuta. Forearm strike by Andrade. These two exchanging. Andrade about to hit a home run. It's Batman with the mask, says Miguel. Powerbomb onto a ladder. Days, we forgot about Adam Cole, baby. He's now medically cleared. Hammerhead said Tyson Fury is going to go against Roman when Tyson retires boxing. Triple H said in a conference when the times comes, he would have he'd have to build a bigger stadium to hold that event. Here comes Cesaro. He's not wearing a mask. Claudio making his way down. Claudio getting into the ring. There's no one in there. He's looking around. Just climb the ladder, you fool. Stop looking around. I don't know what he's doing. He's putting one ladder into the other ladder. He's on a little. He's created a little platform for himself, but Andrade is climbing up the other side. Kicks coming in by Andrade. Cesaro's going to pick up the ladder. How's this going to go? Because he's put that. That'll go through, and then that will. Yeah, what are we doing now? Oh, I don't know what we're doing. What are we creating? This is like, I feel like we're creating an art installation. We've got like one ladder. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what he's trying to do. What he did, just abandon it. This is crazy. I mean, it just wasn't worth it. He put one ladder through another ladder, flipped it over like this, so it became like a giant like X with a thing on top. You've got Andrade just lying on the top. And it really feels like Claudio just didn't know what to do. In the end, he's just pushes it over and like Andrade flops out of the ring. But honestly, it was like an art piece. I mean, I wanted to like do tours around it and take pictures and sell tickets for people to come and see it. Maybe enter it into a modern art exhibition. Got a ladder falling, ladder falling. Oh! We've got a ladder down in the ring. Kick coming in by Dante. Dante standing on the ladder. Claudio. It's wild. Art. Yeah, we needed art. We needed Sonny to point at it and say it's art. Over the top to the outside goes Phoenix. Days, the Joker is Andrew Tate. MJF didn't show. He was supposed to be the Joker, said Jason. Here we go. We've got Wheeler Yuta climbing up the one side. Dante is on the other. He's got the jump. Wheeler Yuta grabbing him. Down he goes. Catches the leg, spins around. Drop kick. Down goes Wheeler Yuta. In comes Claudio. Gets the ropes. Gets picked up. He grabs onto the ladder. Dante's really brought some great energy to this. Do you know what I love about Dante? He's not like faffing around. He's getting thrown on the ladder, and as soon as he's on the ladder, he's scrambling. Like, that's what I want to see. I want to see someone trying to win this. And Dante, every time he gets on there, is desperately trying to climb up the ladder. Here is Luchasaurus. Oh, no. It's Penta. I thought it was Luchasaurus. Is Luchasaurus even in this? Now I'm thinking about it. I thought that was Luchasaurus' entrance music. Not that I can really hear it. Pentasaurus. Peter is tag teaming with Dark Order. Not selling, getting hit by ladder, question mark, says Junior. Right, we've got Penta in there with Claudio. The Joker is going to be local talent. Any chance MJF is next? Is it Joker next? I'd say there's a chance. People over the top. I'd say there's a chance. I'm going to say, get your guesses in. Who's the Joker? I'm saying Samoa Joseph. Boom. Who's the Joker? Last chance. Last chance. Who's the Joker? He's looking for a Death Valley driver. 4 more mins, and then we get the Joker. Penta is on. There's a ladder between the railing and the ring. Penta is looking. Oh, Destroyer on the ladder. Destroyer on the ladder. Phoenix going up top. Phoenix, frog splash. That's a nice camera shot. That's a nice camera shot. There was a really good camera shot where you could see Penta recovering after hitting that Destroyer. And in the background, you've got the frog splash. Joker MJF, Adam Cole, MJF, Morrissey, Joker F, Adam Cole, Darius Martin, James Ellsworth, Repo Man, Ox Baker. He's going to come in with the heart punch. Joker is Chuck Norris, Broken Matt Hardy, Ospreay in a mask. Penta is fun to watch, says Kevin. Marty Skull. Trini is going to be the Joker. I'm saying my nan is the Joker. Oh, hello, mystery people. Mystery people. Mystery people. Mystery people. Are these the people that Stokely Hathaway has been recruiting? Are they clearing the field? Someone's climbing up. That's someone. That's not the Joker. Someone's taken the thing. Is that not the Joker? It looks like someone like Scorpio Sky. Stokely? Stokely's grabbed the casino chip. Ethan Page. Morrissey. MJF. Rolling Stones? Please allow me to introduce myself. Nice to meet you. Hope you guess my name. Someone in a mask. It's Bray Wyatt. Is that MJF shaped? This is random, man. This is random. I'm guessing it's going to be MJF then. Still his fate. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Ding ding. Devilman wins. Well done, Devil. Devilman. 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 I don't even want to know who it is. That's it. Now we should just carry on with the show. Just carry on with the show. No. Yay! Devilman. Love it. Love it. That is next level trolling. That is next level trolling. That is next level trolling. That was Bray Wyatt. Guys, that was Bray Wyatt. That is the greatest match I've ever seen. 20 stars for what we just witnessed there. But I do genuinely like the fact he didn't reveal who it was. Genuinely. Devilman. Devil. Who was it? It was Devilman. That's it. That's all you need to know. I mean, do you know what? In all fairness, I think that person could reveal themselves at the end of the show, actually. Thinking about it. They could reveal themselves at the end of the show. That ending sucked. Who do you think it was? I feel like probably MJF. I think we were all... I was expecting MJF to get revealed there. MJF, look at the way he walks. Who was in the faction? Who was in that group? I need to have a look. It was Morrissey. I bet Twitter is loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. World Trios Championship. What did we just see? That's got to be MJF. That walk. People saying, look at the walk. I think it's MJF. I have a feeling it was MJF. I want a list of everyone that's in the group. I didn't catch everyone. Right, it's the trios match now. Final of the trios. People saying that they are confused as to who's in it. MJF could cash in at the end of the show. Yeah, I think whoever it is, I think reveals themselves at the very end of the show. So Hangman is one of the trios. Okay, so Dark Order versus the Elite. Devilman is Jim Cornette. Can tell by the walk it was MJF. 100% MJF. Okay, here's the Bucks. It would be better to not reveal it tonight. That could drag people to watch Dynamite. Yeah, the only problem is people are paying money for this, and are they going to feel cheated? Don't know. Don't know if people might feel cheated if the big reveal is done on free TV Dynamite rather than on the show you have to pay $50 to see. Could he be Wyndham? Don't think so. I played the whole thing earlier, reveal, but I told you it was going to happen. You said it out on stream. I played that whole thing out apart from the reveal. Yeah, about there being a group that was assembled. Yep. Okay, Kenny getting his intro. MJF only wears those shoes, but those people in the group suck. Well, I saw, what was it? Ethan Page, Morrissey. And honestly, I didn't catch the others. Obviously, Stokely. Here's Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega making his way out. Let's go. Joker wins ladder match. Think it's MJF. Boom. I think MJF will DQ the match and then we'll get a triple threat and MJF will win the title. That'll be interesting if there's a way of him cashing in tonight and being the champ tonight. That'll be interesting. I hope Tony Khan keeps the who is the Devilman idea for Dynamite. Devilman faces winner of main event at Arthur Ashe and is revealed to be MJF. CM Punk exposed Tony Khan. MJF is not returning. How did the Joker win? He just kind of strolled down. He had people come down and beat everyone up, and then he just came down and he didn't even have to climb the ladder. He just got handed the chip by Stokely Hathaway. Days, the Joker is Vince. It was Vince all along. Trios title on the line. AEW World Trios Championship. Devilman to the tune of Smelly Cat. Devilman, it's not your fault. MJF will be both the Joker and walk out at the end. Ooh. That would be interesting, actually, because if he walks out at the end, says it's in his contract, and he doesn't need to be jumping through hoops, then that would have people going, who's the Devilman? But that could turn out to be MJF as well. Oh, my God. The Joker is Edward, says Gregor. What's the chip for? Is it like Money in the Bank? Well, it is, yeah, but I don't think you can cash it in any time for a match there and then. Isn't it like you cash it in and the match gets announced? I don't think it's like I'm cashing in the chip and that means I can have a match right now I think like you cash it in and say, I'm going to use my chip for this event. But I don't think we've ever explored what happens if they cash it in on the same show and say, I want the match at this show. I don't think we've ever done that. I buy the pay-per-view, but watching this show is entertaining, said Ghost Rob. Ghost Rob, shout out to you. Kyle said, you can't just cash in the chip like Money in the Bank. You get a future title shot. Harvden said, it's Cody. A way to get the AEW title without competing for it. Triple T, says Gregor. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Who was it that called MJF forming a group with Stokely, says Mouldy. It was definitely in the chat. James said, it was Vince. It was me all along. Jaden said, imagine it's Theory. He keeps failing to cash in Money in the Bank, so he thought he would try the casino chip instead. Nice. Right, we are up and running. Don is on commentary. Reynolds in there with Matt Jackson. Silver, Reynolds, Hangman. Taking on Matt, Nick, Kenny. Final of the Trios Championship. Locking up. Who's gonna win these belts? Where are these belts going? Big forearm to the back there. Silver and Reynolds power kicking away, and Hangman's coming in. Hangman's telling them to stop. That's not how we do things. So Hangman wants to win, but he wants to win the right way. Could we see a turn from Hangman and Hangman joins up with the Elite again? Could we see that? Matt Jackson's like, oh, is that what your team's all about? That kind of activity. Tag, here's Kenny. Hangman's in the ring. Everyone's standing up. Hangman in the ring and Kenny is tagged in. Here's Kenny Omega. Hangman getting right into the face of Kenny. Kenny, and Adam Page defeated Kenny to become the AEW World Champion. There's a cowboy ship chant. I've been saying it for a week, says James. Theory will try and cash in the chip, but grab a mic and start singing Wonderwall and then get knocked out by Butterbean, says Mouldy. It has become a meme, this now, hasn't it? Love it. Osprey. Devilman walks out after Punk wins, lays out Punk, unmasks, and reveals it's MJF, smiling, looking down at CM Punk. Mimi G said Kenny. Edward, good night. Michael said, Sonny, who is your favourite female wrestler from any company? Please respond, Sonny. Over in the corner is Reynolds. What was the first match? First match tonight was the mixed tag match. That was on the buy-in show. Kickoff. Whatever it was called. It was none of them, was it? It's got a different name. I can't even remember what they call it now. Kenny is down, and here is Silver. Could we see Hangman back in the Elite? We could, yes. What Chicago song will play at the end? And what are famous... If I Google famous Chicago songs, it'll probably give me stuff from the musical. Famous songs based on Chicago. Sweet Home Chicago. Chicago. My Kind of Town, Chicago. Homecoming by Kanye West. Chicago, We Can Change the World by Crosby, Stills and Nash. I must admit, I might know these songs, but just saying them doesn't really... Chai City by Common, I know that one. Chai City. Homecoming by Kanye West. My Kind of Town, Chicago. Sweet Home Chicago by Robert Johnson. From 1936. Perfect. Nice senton. Drop kick through the ropes. Skinning the cat. Oh. Nick goes over the top. Good work by the Bucks. Go Cubs. Go, go Cubs. Go. Hey Chicago. What do you say? Cubs are going to win. Pre-show is called 0 Hour. Thank you. 0 Hour buy-in. 0 buy-in hour. 0 kickoff buy-in hour club. We had 4 matches on that. The Joker is the dude from the Fox show, which revealed how magicians do their tricks. There's a wrestler that does that as well. That gave away all the secrets to like how wrestling is done. Perhaps it's him. Popcorn wasn't always a beloved movie snack, says Paluzzi. In fact, prior to the Great Depression, movie theaters actually hated popcorn. Wow. And then there was the Great Depression, and they needed something to cheer them up, and so they turned to popcorn. Shoulder being driven into the midsection of Hangman. What boxer should sing it? Ben Askren. Ben Askren is the boxer that should sing it. Nate Robinson is the boxer that should sing it. What is the Dork Order? That's the Dark Order, but just called the Dork Order by people that don't like them. Who's the Joker? Think it's MJF, but obviously we didn't get to see. Strike coming in by Kenny. And again. James, shout out to you. I remember they had Maria and Eve Torres on that Magic show. You signed a deal with the devil. The devil's deals are ironclad. That is MJF speaking to CM Punk, referring to himself as the devil. Bum, bum, bum. I actually am wondering if it's not MJF, only because is MJF too obvious? Is it too obvious? We're all sat here going, it's MJF, it's MJF, it's MJF. Could there be a swerve, a little sting in the tail, and it's not MJF? Silver has got Matt Jackson against the ropes. Jackson holding on. Over the top goes Silver. Forearm strike by Matt Jackson. Over. Oh, big enziguri kick. Cannonball. Uppercut. Silver's going wild. Down goes Nakazaki. He's running around the outside. Gets booted. No, he tried to do a bit too much there, but he was on fire. I loved how the camera was following him. That was great. It was like, you have that. You have that. You have that. You have that. And then he ran round the corner and got wiped out. Rain Buster by Dark Order. It is a bit obvious. That's why they've got him under the mask so that people talk about it, says Corvids. Could it be Austin Aries or someone from New Japan? What if it's CM Pink? CM Pink. Oh, my God. Kick to the midsection. Harley Race was the secret wrestler that gave away the secrets on that show. I was shocked when I learnt that. Was he? Was he? That was Harley Race. Who was the secret wrestler? Exposed pro wrestling's greatest secrets. Harley Race was involved, yeah. Was he the wrestler? It was on TV in 98, 99. Contents. There was eight professional wrestlers. There was eight professional wrestlers. I don't know who they were, but one of them was Harley. Can't believe it. Don't want to believe it. Harley Race. It says he was the booker. Christopher Daniels? Harley Race was the booker. He was part of it. I don't know if he was a wrestler. Almost a 3. The Joker is Tom Brady. The other guy I think might be Scorpio Sky. I wish Bray Wyatt would come back, says James. What's the secret to wrestling? It was, I remember it being one wrestler, but apparently it's more than one. And they exposed how to do moves without hurting your opponent. Because if people don't, people might not really be able to believe this now, but for the longest time, people believed what this was real. And Kate, it was very important that people did. So the industry did everything it could to make sure people believed it. You know, you was not allowed to travel with someone you was feuding with. There was babyface changing rooms, heel changing rooms, even up into 2008, and maybe even now. I saw WWE wrestlers come out of a hotel and go into a babyface coach and a heel coach. So, there's lots of things that the company did in order to make people believe what they were watching. Kenny goes over the top, crashing down on a load of wrestlers. I feel like it's every match I see that spot. Reynolds gets picked up, chucked in the ring. So, yeah, basically in the late 90s, there was a show to show people. Isn't that crazy? Could you imagine in this day and age a show that shows you how moves are done? Guys, what you see on TV is not real. Yeah, and that would be the reaction now. What you see on TV is not what it seems. These are trained professionals working to a script. What? So, 98, 99, there was a show that exposed the truth. Lovely moonsault by Hangman. I've been saying it all day. Ospreay in a mask. He's in the US and he's not booked, says Bill. Jackson up in the air. Silver. A pendulum bomb. 1, 2. Why is Kenny not making the save? Kenny's just on the edge of the ring. Sounds like the dude that gave away the magic tricks, yes. The Joker is Wyatt. The startup company is run by Stokely. I can believe that because there was a show like that about magic. Surely his hand would have hit 3 by the time Nick Jackson dived off the rope. Big knee strike. Anthony said the wrestler was Eddie Mansfield. Another super kick. I think that was a different one, actually. I think that was another expose that happened. Clothesline. Super kicks. Everyone super kicks each other. Everyone goes down. Young Bucks are down. Dark Order are down. Kenny is down. Hangman's down. It makes sense now. Stokely has been giving out cards and recruiting for months, says Denzel. The Joker is Shane. Can you do a recap of the matches? The results are at the bottom. All the winners are scrolling at the bottom. Hangman and Kenny are face to face in the ring, but they're not legal. Referee saying get back. The Joker was Jim Cornette. Bum, bum, bum. So now they're grabbing the legal men to the corner, making the tag. So now they're legal. In they come. Hangman and Kenny Omega. Big strikes coming in. Bang, 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 bang. Forearms. Come on, Kenny, said Legend Killer. It's just like the show about how magicians do their tricks. The Joker is 100% MJF, says the Mets guy. The scroller is too small for a phone. Is it? 1, 2. Oh. Is it too small for a phone? Depends on your phone. If you've got one of them flip phones, if you've got one of those little baby phones, little baby screen like that, then yes. Is it too small for my phone? 1, 2. Oh God, look, I'm talking. I can read it clear. It's fine. Inception, Streamception, that's what we've got. This is awesome, Chance. That's what we've got as well. So Hangman up in the corner with Kenny. Going to go for fall away. Oh, Spanish fly. Spanish fly by Hangman too. Kick out by Omega. That felt close. That felt real close. Felt closer than close. Let's get close. Closer, yeah. Hangman on the outsides. Here he comes over the top. Oh, buckshot. Buckshot. Buckshot lariat to the back of the head. There is Matt Jackson. Matt Jackson grabbing the leg of Hangman. Hangman kicking him away. Omega drops down. Oh, buckshot lariat by Nick Jackson. Bang. Double V trigger. Kenny, 1, 2. Save is made by Reynolds. Save is made. That's good. This match is fun. So they're trying to G up Kenny. This is a good match. Good match. Plot twist, the Joker is CM Punk. That would be a swerve. Well, I would be very excited to see him confront himself. It's down. Omega going against the ropes. Hangman slumps down. Oh! Top rope Enziguri by Silver. Silver was going for a German. He's going to move, isn't he? Oh. Reynolds. Roll through. 1, 2. Ah! I thought Silver had got it then. Silver. Kick to the knee. Omega on his feet. Knee strike by Omega. Yeah, he's going for the one-winged. He's going for the one-winged. One-winged. No, roll through. 2, 3. Oh, damn it. I thought Silver had got it. Damn. This is a great match. This is a great match. This is a really great match. Back elbow by Silver. Over the top. Oh, Hangman nails Silver by mistake. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the Elite win. Ah, great match though. Oh, I really wanted the Dark Order to win. Stupid Elite. God, what's Dave Meltzer gonna do? I mean, he thought the trios match he saw the other day was the greatest thing he'd ever seen. What's he gonna think after this? What's he gonna think after this? All of a sudden, his 5-star rating's gonna need to be out of 10. Great match. Put in your scores. What did you think of that match? Hayden said the Elite always wins all day long. What a surprise. That ending, though. It's good. It's really good. Days, no, Lena's DM'd me. She's on her way to hospital Oh, why? Did she? Why? What's up? Is she all right? Well, clearly not. But tense ending 4.5. Brendan said there was a Plan B tape in '79. They were going to detail secrets during Knoxville, Tennessee wrestling war. Ronnie Garvin, Boris Malenko, Bob drawn it, and I think Ron White. What's that? A B tape in '79. So they were going to expose the business. I never heard about that. That's interesting. Dunn said a nice acrobat match. William said they are all townhouses, single-family homes. William, shout out to you. The Joker is Daniel Bryan. She's bleeding in her stomach. Oh. Well, I mean, look, it's not great to be going to hospital, is it? And it's not great to be in an ambulance, but it's better to be in one and getting attention than not getting attention if you need it. So, obviously, thoughts with Nolene. Hope she makes a speedy recovery. It's fine. I will look it up. It's fine to me. Excuse is silly. Try using critical thinking. What's that? What's that in reference to? Unbroken. Serge said, those guys are the first trios champs. What a surprise. What a surprise. Ashley said, nothing beats Sheamus and Gunther this weekend. I would question if the main event was better than Sheamus Gunther last night. And that was very good as well. Sheamus Gunther was very good. Very, very good. Tony Khan said he wasn't going to introduce trio titles to Omega returns, so they were always getting that win. Peace, shout out to you. The belts are mid, says Rom. Aiden said my thoughts are with Nolene. Corvid said could have been a better outcome, but Tony told us it'll be Omega and Bucks 4 months ago. They did Miko wrong, said Tony. Exposing said awful booking. Dark Order winning made more sense. Yeah, I wish it had been Dark Order. Billy Gunn spoiled the Joker, said it's going to be working with his former boss again, Vincent Kennedy McMahon. Okay, Jade, Cargill, and Athena coming up next. I'm actually into this match. I really like Athena. Some say Athena is going to be your greatest competition. The only reason this is going on so long is because you're genuinely afraid I'm going to beat you. Let's call her number 37. I'm going to stand up and get in your face because that's what I deserve. You think you're better than everyone. Athena against Jade, then. Is she the one? Is she the one? She the one. She the one. Jade Cargill against Athena. Jade Cargill. Ooh, what's this? Wings. They're pretty cool. Wings with some like lights on. They could probably do with some feathers on, though, in all fairness. She's not going to fly very high with those. Okay, Athena, Jade Cargill. Brand new wings. Days, who gets beat first, Roman or Jade? Roman. And watch her lose tonight. I'll say Roman just because Goldberg's famous streaks like, what, 147, something like that? Maybe even 1-7, something. But that's how famous it is. I can't remember the exact number. But she's at, what, 37? She might have it. She might have a bit further to go. She looks great. Dark hair. Dark hair on Jade Cargill. Breaking news, guys! Breaking news. Jade Cargill with long, dark hair. Nice ring gear as well. Here's the baddie, nasty baddies. Nasty bad women. Making their way down. I don't know how Kira Hogan's walking in what she's wearing. I don't even know what she's wearing. They're like combat pants with like big sections missing. Fashion, eh? Fashion. What's it all about? So Athena and Jade, aka the Shockmaster, She-Hulk, Shrek Cargill. Breaking news. Jade Cargill dyes her hair. Breaking news. Nice kick by Athena. We're out the gates. Jade is purple and white. Does that mean anything? Double knees by Athena. Athena's wearing white. It looks like something I could imagine her getting married in that. I could see Athena on her wedding day wearing that exact attire. Athena up top. Jade catches her. Are you telling me that Jade Cargill is She-Hulk? Is that what I'm being told? I didn't notice like any green, but now I am. Now that she's in a different light, I can see some green. Oh my god! Oh my god! Jesus! Athena just dropped. Oh my god! She just drop kicked that woman, whoever her name is, into the railings, and she just deaded her. Yeah, kick to the midsection. She-Hulk. Oof, Samoan drop by Jade. Jade kipping up. Spear by Jade. 1, 2. Shoulder up. I want to know if that woman's all right. She just absolutely killed her. Yeah, Jade's covered in green, isn't she? Did not notice that when she made her... I was looking at the hair, to be honest. Where's the other lady? Where's the other baddie? Is she all right? Athena in the corner. Jade towering over her. Big forearm strike. Throws Athena. Athena lands. Layla Gray. Is that her name? Deaded. I think we need to have a funeral for Layla Gray on Wednesday. Roll through 1, 2, bridge. Jade picking up Athena. Athena landing on her feet. Against the ropes goes Jade. Against the ropes goes Athena. Springboard cross body. 1. Just a 1. She-Hulk kicks out after 1. You was looking at something else, wasn't you? I was. Well, I was looking at her hair. Athena going to the outside. Athena climbing up. Athena gets caught. Jade picks her up. Athena goes down. Kick. Nice thrust kick by Athena. In the middle of the ring, she's got Jade trying to pick her up. Ooh. Stunner by Athena. Shoulder up by Jade. She-Hulk and Netflix, Lord of the Rings, both tanking Go Woke, Go Broke for 50 million on a TV show is crazy. It's a whole lot of sexy in that ring. I just wanted all you children to know that is a whole lot of sexy. It's true. Have you seen Athena and Jade as well? Because there isn't just the bald referee in there. There's a couple of nice looking ladies. Oh my God. Athena is out here doing her best to just increase this injury list as much as possible. The kick there to Kiera Hogan looked really snug. She really doesn't like the baddies. Oh! Lovely kick there by Jade. Jade picks up Athena, plants her down. Beginning of the end. 1, 2, 3. Jade Cargill wins. She-Hulk wins. Hello, winner of this match. Jade Cargill. 37-0. 37-0. Okay, one baddie made it. The other baddie hasn't. She's still holding her jaw, Kiera Hogan. She's having to, like, hold it onto her face. But the other baddie is dead. Layla Gray. R.I.P. Layla Gray. That's Jade's daughter. Where's the other baddie? There's Jade's daughter. That's nice. Kiera Hogan dancing back up the entranceway as well. Go. No twerks. No twerks. CM Punk's arriving. That's... Oh, there he is. There he is with Mr. F-Bomb. Are you 100% healthy? CM Punk said, I've never been 100%. He's not fighting me. He's fighting Ace. He's fighting Larry. He's fighting firemen. He's fighting police. That's going to be a nightmare to put all that on a poster. He's fighting Chicago? How's he meant to beat Chicago? How's he meant to beat all them people? Well, that's hardly fair. FTR and Wardlow taking on Jay Lethal and MCMG. Go. Hour into the show. Motor City Machine Guns. What's Punk saying? He says that Jon Moxley's got to fight Chicago. He's got to fight paramedics. He's got to fight policemen. He's got to fight Larry. He's got to fight Ace Steel. He's got to fight the nurse that has to get up early in the morning. He's got to fight the sun. He's got to fight the moon. He's got to fight the sea. He's got to fight the waves. He's got to fight America. He's got to fight Mexico. He's got to fight Vince McMahon. He's got to fight the flu. He's just got to fight all these things. I don't understand. I thought he was facing CM Punk. Wardlow and FTR versus Lethal and Motor City Machine Guns. I don't know if that's how you spell lethal. I don't know. Is it A-L? Lethal? I'll go with that. That looks better. Even if it's not right, it looks better. Days, people keep getting mad about Bray not being there, but it wasn't the right time in the UK. Yeah, I didn't think it was the right time. I didn't think it was the right time. He's got to fight the cow jumping over the moon. Jeez. He's got to go one-on-one with The Undertaker. Larry is the big dog. Edward said, I've tweeted you. Can you look? Please. Please go on Twitter and have a look. Please. Please. It's going to ruin my night if you don't go and have a look. Please. No. Jade smash. See it on Dark Athena. Oh, see you on Dark Athena. Punk got fight the gang members and Laurie and Beetlejuice and Lightfoot. Jade wins flawless victory. Flawless. Here's Wardlow. Are into the show. Main event time. Best match on the card, said Josie Styles. They really do Goldberg with Wardlow. Paluzzi says there's a sexy phenomenon named Wrestling Days. Here's FTR and a little girl. Yay! That's Kenny Omega's opponent, isn't it? Isn't he fighting her later? There is a little girl that has come out. Dun 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 dun. Little girl, little girl, little girl. Apparently just signed to AEW. Going to be competing in the women's division. She's from Japan. And, yeah, they've got high hopes. Apparently she is a 5-star machine over in Japan. So lots of excitement about the little girl. Goldberg streak was 173. Thank you. I hope CM Punk takes his ball and goes home. He is not relevant anymore. Well, we just saw his replacement. Little girl, little girl. Kids are all elite. Little girl versus -1. Dream match. Dream match. That's the people's main event. Neil getting younger and younger. Right, we're about to get underway with Wardlow and FTR against Lethal and Motor City Machine Guns. CM Punk is undefeated in Chicago. Days, is the little girl in the video game? Yes, she took the FTR place. There was only enough memory to have one other superstar, and they were like, look, we can squeeze FTR on because they use a lot of the same moves, or do we go little girl? And they were like, little girl. Go little girl. They were like, Kenny, what do you want to do? And Kenny was like, you know what to do. And they were like, okay, little girl. Right, we are underway. MCMG suck, says Hey. John said apparently he'll have to fight the universe before he can take his ball and go anywhere. Wolf said that's the only way CM Punk is going to win is with the help of Chicago. If he had that help in UFC, he might still be there. Little girl will get this match to be a 6-star match. It's already 6 stars because she's just even been a part of it. Jay Lethal spitting at Wardlow. Unbelievable. Round the back goes Lethal. Goldberg's undefeated streak was only a year. Jade's been undefeated for longer than Goldberg, says Cara Stealth. Braun returns WWE next week. Is Patrick around? Yeah, Patrick, sorry to hear the news. I just got told. So I hope everything is okay. I don't know much about it. But obviously thoughts with no lean at the moment. Wolf said, I want Bray to show up in NXT. Wow. Right. We've got Motor City Machine Gun Man in. Here's Dax. This is going to get some time, this match, isn't it? I feel like this is a match that people have been really excited about. So I can see them giving this some time. Jade is only undefeated because she's booked to be. Tony Khan paid her $2 million for 2 years and pushed her too early. Yeah, but isn't everyone undefeated because they're booked to be? Wasn't The Undertaker undefeated at WrestleMania because he was booked to be undefeated? It would be insane if Bray goes to NXT. It would be insane, yes. If you had a chance to join WWE or AEW, who would you join? I'd join WWE. I can't do like all the flipping moves. I can't do any moves. So I feel like I'd get away with it a bit more in WWE. Bray should show up singing karaoke just to confuse everyone. Yeah. That's the point. It's scripted, says Corvid. Mr. Jacob Goat said, who won the TBS Championship match? It was won by Jade, the She-Hulk Cargill. Against the ropes goes Dax. Shoulder tackle. Against the ropes again. Drop down. Over the top. In between the legs. Nice. Lovely. Couple of left hands. Big right hands. Shelly gets dropped. Working on the arm. Patrick said she is getting checks. It's to do with her bowels. It's the best place, isn't it? If you've got any concerns, anything not quite right, go and get checked out. Get the all clear. Or at least have like the once over and have someone look at you. Oh no, what's this? Who is that person that just got in the ring? Who was that person? Someone just got in the ring and slid across. Oh. Okay. How is the pay-per-view? It's all right. Yeah, it's all right. No, I don't think it's bad. It's all right. It's a bit botchy in places. People will be a bit like, ooh, on the Joker thing. Because that was a bit strange. But it's all right. Wolf, shout out to you. The ref has removed Dax's gum from the mat. Would NXT get more viewers if Bray went there? Yes. Defo. AEW relies too much on ex-TNA talent. Oh, normally it's people saying ex-WWE. So, ex-TNA talent. Big chop by Cash. Everyone will get, these days, they will call a 5-star machine. Follow up with a proper colonoscopy. I tell you what, after a few hours of streaming, that's not the easiest word to try and read. It's a very good pay-per-view so far. The Joker was the best part, says Pip. Motor City Machine Guns are the goats. Well, right now, Wardlow has got those goats, but those goats are fighting back. Double elbows. They're trying to suplex Wardlow. Wardlow's got the goats. He suplexes both the goats. Ah, one man, two goats. That's if you've ever seen it. Wow. One of those you need to watch very late at night on your own. Goes for a back elbow there, Jay Lethal. Enziguri kick. Thrust kick there by Jay Lethal. Roll up. Shelley, 2. Kick out by Dax. Who was the Joker? We don't know. It was like some devil face man, which I think might be revealed at the end of the show. That's my thoughts. They might wait for Dynamite, but it could get revealed at the end of the show. The damn Joker wasn't announced yet, says Kane. Wolf Gordon said, thank you for the welcome, guys. Welcome to you, Wolf Gordon. Welcome. This channel is open to all. I mean, truly, we've got some awful people here. Absolutely horrific people that have been banned from every other channel on the internet. But everyone is welcome here. I've seen 2 girls, 1 goat, said Heel Santa. Kicks coming into the midsection. I've not seen 2 girls, 1 goat. I also do not want to see 2 girls, 1 goat. Storm is Jade Cargill's favourite character. That's why she goes with the white hair, says Johnny. The Joker was Wrestling Days. Big chops. Into the corner goes Dax. The Joker is Wrestling Days. Wardlow versus Wolfgang. What if the Joker was Nolene O'Neill, who has apparently gone to hospital for checkups at the exact same time that we've had a Joker? I'm just saying, listen, sometimes the obvious stuff is right in front of your face. I saw 2 guys, 1 goat, but not 2 girls. Okay, I saw 2 girls, 1 days. It wasn't very long. No, it wouldn't be. It'd be about 30 seconds long and a lot of crying. Mainly from me. Dax down at the moment. When's Fiend returning? Next Thursday. Next Thursday. That's when the Fiend comes back. Big strikes by Cash. I think the Joker will be MJF in a Midnight Rider type storyline. In the corner. Oh, man. Big elbow by Cash. Big chop by Cash. Oh. Before his last match with CM Punk, MJF said the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing people he didn't exist. I'm going to have to say again what I said before. Is it not super obvious that that is MJF? Is it not too obvious? Is it not too obvious? If it turns out, I feel like if it turns out to be MJF, there will be a collective. I think everyone in the wrestling world will go, right, yeah, okay. But what if it's revealed and it's someone different? Just saying. Timothy says, great channel, thank you. You are doing a badass job. Timothy, thank you very much. Edward said, I'm one of those awful people. Yeah. I'm fully aware. Mikasha said, The Undertaker is going to come to AEW. Mikhail said, 5 out of 15 matches. That'll be great tonight. Right, we've got Cash down. What if it's Shane? Referee having a word with Dax. Cash is in the corner. Cash is in trouble. 1 hour, 15 minutes into what we think could be a 4-hour show. Get coming in. Is he built like MJF? Hard to say. He was wearing all black. There may have been some padding involved. I don't know. I mean, what I can say is he very clearly wasn't not MJF. Do you know what I mean? It's not like flipping Yokozuna just came walking down and we're like, who is this? It's MJF. It was someone that could certainly be in the region of MJF. Height checks out, size checks out. People saying the walk checks out. But listen, if I'm Tony Khan, do you know what I would do? I would send MJ. I'd say, MJF, can you wear this? Go down, do that little thing, right? He goes down, does the MJF walk, whatever. And then when you see him later, I'll get someone else in the costume. So you lot are like, oh, it's MJF. The walk, it was MJF. And then when he finally reveals itself, it's not MJF. And you'll be like, but it was MJF, the walk. It clearly wasn't, was it? You was clearly wrong, wasn't you? Oh, dear. Oh. Did you tell your friends it was MJF and it's not MJF? Oh, dear me. Oh, boo. That's what I'd be like, because I'm an awful person. It's Tony Khan. It's going to be the Z-Man, Tom Zenk. Reference was a comeback to the Rick Martel comment on Dynamite this past week, said Tristan. Ethan Page. What if the Joker goes to reveal himself, but then MJS music hits and stops him? Then the Joker takes his mask off, and it's Wyatt. It's Randy Orton. Mr. Kennedy. Someone said Eugene. MJF has got a mohawk, not short hair. Look at the head. What do you think of the show so far? I think it's all right. I thought that trios match we just had was great. Jade Cargill. I mean, it was pretty fun watching people get deaded. Big throw there by Lethal. Wardlow coming over to kick out. Breaking news days is an awful person. That is not breaking news. I mean, equally, it could be MJF, by the way. Equally, it could be that he reveals himself and it's just MJF. I say just MJF, but I feel like it's MJF. Everyone thinks it's MJF. If he reveals himself, we'll be like, oh. Oof, Lethal almost with the 3 count. The mannerisms were MJF, or it's a fantastic impersonation. If it was someone impersonating MJF, they did a damn good job, said a Twisted Sky. Yep. Well, it could be that, or you get MJF to do it, and then when you see them again at a different point next time, it's actually the person you want it to be. So if I'm Tony Khan, I send MJF out, yeah? Can you go out and be MJF, but in a mask? And then when it's time to reveal who it is, I'll just switch them over. As long as they're a similar size, it'll work, won't it? Or it could just be MJF. Lethal is up top. Wardlow is down. Lethal. Oh, elbow. 1, 2. Shoulder up by Wardlow. Shoulder up. Can't tell if it's too short. It might be Matt Cardona. Danhausen isn't in the match, is he? Maybe he's the Joker. Kind of said it's me. Don't bother guessing. It's just me. Could be Alberto Del Rio. The biggest tell was that he wiped his feet before getting in the ring. It was almost muscle memory for the person in the mask, and MJF did it every time. Devil Man, a slim down Bray Wyatt. So many people here asking the same thing over. It needs to stop, says Lisa. We've got everyone down at the moment. Lethal is up going. Oh, headbutt by Wardlow. Big clothesline by Wardlow. Jay Lethal goes down. Wardlow's firing up. Straps are coming down for Wardlow. Both the straps are down. Is this the beginning of the end? Sanjay Dutt. Oh, powerbomb. Powerbomb. That seemed to be like orgasmic for Wardlow. As soon as he delivered that powerbomb, he was like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He was loving it. He's going for another one. Here we go. Picks him up. Second powerbomb. Even if it is MJF, let's talk about him with Stokely and the people. Stokely, what's the plan? I'm guessing a new Pinnacle. A new pinnacle, just like how Jericho Appreciation Society is the new inner circle. He's going for another. This is like number 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3. Wardlow and FTR win. Wardlow and FTR get the sweet, sweet dub. So far, is there a stinker? The Jade match wasn't great. It's questionable about how you feel about the ladder match. Is it a stinker? I don't know. I mean, I actually really like the fact he didn't reveal. I think that's trolling on a different level. Hello, who's this? That's gotta be Kane! That's gotta be Kane! No, it's Samoa Joe. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Samoa Joe is here! Joe. Joe making his way down. I hope the Acclaimed are next. I want the Acclaimed next. Joe is coming down. Collides into Satnam. Wallops in with the belt. Joe looks good. Sanjay is in the ring, surrounded. Oh my God, this is 4 guys, 1 Sanjay. Oh, the goal! Yeah! 8-year-old. Jim Cornette has passed out. Jim Cornette has legit passed out. The pencil is broken. The 8-year-old breaks the 1, 2, 3. Sanjay is pinned by an 8-year-old girl. Dream match. I can't wait for the rematch. I want the rematch to be a blood and guts match. Blood and guts. I want to see that 8-year-old hurled off the top. Just like Sammy was. Yes. What is happening? The greatest night in professional wrestling. How did Joe get busted open? I bet it was the 8-year-old. I bet she walloped him one and colour. Dax is like, that was so good. He's like, that was amazing. You did amazing. Ricky Starks, Powerhouse, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Hider from Kenny, said Mr. Unfamiliar. Is the 8-year-old girl the GOAT? Yeah. Brenton said, I thought the trios would be, but I'm not watching. I said that because Omega and Buck's track record of spot fests, that only leaves the women 4-way. I can't imagine it being any good. Yeah, actually, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, it was a spot fest. You know what to expect from that match. But in all fairness, the ending, and certainly with the Dark Order, like, I really wanted the Dark Order to win. So I'm giving it its props, man. I thought the match was good. This isn't wrestling, says Boomers TV. I'm sorry. She pinned him. I think you'll find a pin is very much professional wrestling. There's not many professional wrestling. I mean, there are, but there's not many that don't involve a pin. So this is absolutely wrestling. She came down. She broke his pencil. He got hit in the face. She pinned him. Wrestling. This is wrestling. We need a cringe check. 0 cringe found. 0 cringe located. Here is Powerhouse. Powerhouse is coming out the middle now. Oh my God. God, everyone's having a go now. Cody's not around. Powerhouse Hobnob versus Ricky Starks. What are your thoughts? What are my thoughts? What are your thoughts? And who would you face off with Brock Lesnar for a 5-star classic? Gunther. You need someone, I think you need someone big that's going to be able to go, that's going to be believable in there. And you need someone that's going to have the ability, someone that's shown they can already have 5-star matches. Someone big and someone that's got that ability to have 5-star matches. First name that comes to mind, Gunther. Here's Ricky Starks. Absolute Ricky Starks. Coming in off a win against QT Marshall. Whoa. That's on the graphic. That's so big, they felt the need to put that on the little information graphic. He is coming in here off a win against QT Marshall. Big strikes by Ricky Starks. I bet that 8-year-old has got a Lily doll. Big strikes coming in. That's a bit too far. She has cancer. What, the little girl? So you can't have fun? Come on. That's a bit silly, isn't it? To say, oh, you can't have fun, or, you know, she's on the show, she's pinning someone. You can't have fun with it. What a boring world we live in if that's the case. The cigar lighter was invented before the match. Wolf said Ric Flair, so that way he can have one more match. He's the Joker. Yeah, another Ric Flair match. His theme is so good, says Luke. Who has not beaten QT besides Darby? Wolf Gordon said, if a man can hold you down, that means he can do vile things to you. I'm sorry, Jay. Edward said she could still have a Lily doll. No, saying you want her involved in a blood and guts match. Do I really want her involved in a blood? I mean, like, Jesus Christ. Do you think I really want her involved in a blood and guts match? What I'll do now is every time I say something that's a joke, I'll go, guys, what I'm about to say, what I'm about to say, I don't mean. That little girl, she should be in a blood and guts match. Once again, just remember, I didn't mean that. I wonder if I could have a little graphic on screen that pops up. I need a sarcasm graphic, don't I? Daisy's being sarcastic. I can do that. Right, Powerhouse is in control. Powerhouse Hobbs. I've got a sarcastic graphic which I can use. It's going to be all right. It's going to help a lot of people in our community. There we go. Guys, that little girl, she should be in blood and guts. And I definitely mean it. God, I really hope this show ends with a sing-song. That would be hilarious. Imagine if they do... It's a Long Way to Tipperary. I don't know why I keep saying that song. It's like I've got no other song in my head. I don't know why. But it should definitely end on a song. You need a soundboard with sarcasm moment. Sarcasm. It matters because why would you joke about someone that has cancer? Well, first of all, I didn't know she had cancer. And second of all, why would I treat her differently because she has cancer? Like, don't you think she would want to be treated like any other 8-year-old girl that finds her way onto AEW All Out. Answers on a postcard. Wait, Days, wasn't MJF used in WWE as a fake Demon Balor? Yes and no. He was used as a backstage dummy for the Demon's body paint. At least he didn't say buried alive match. AR1 said Ricky Starks versus Britt Baker versus Jade Cargill in a pose down match. Wolf Gordon said, in my JR voice, have you no decency, man? Have you no mercy? I hope they reveal the Joker at the end of the night. Brenton said, glad to see Dax's daughter have a moment. Good for her. The little girl, the one in the mask. Which one? There's been lots of masks tonight. Postcard, do you mean answers on a matchbox? Do you know what? Write it on anything. I don't give a flip. As long as I don't get sent it, I don't give a flip. Ricky Starks lands on his feet. If I can be serious, please, Michael, please. That's all we do here, Michael. This is nothing but serious. Victory for Powerhouse Hobbs, by the way. Quick match. If I can be serious. Would Vince help Tony? No, thank you. Done. Done. Would Vince help Tony? No. Right, win for Powerhouse. Rumours are that he is in for a bit of a push. Days, if Roman loses his titles in the Rumble match to Seth, Sammy, or Cody like in 2015, yeah, but how are you only going to get one off him? That's the question. Because it's believed that they're splitting the belts. How do you only get one off him? Imagine the little girl against Brock, like Zach Gowen versus Brock from 03, says Hoff Sports Media. Oh, here we go. I think we might be getting the Acclaim now. They better talk about American Pie. They better talk about American Pie. Could Roman lose one title at Elimination Chamber? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, they'd just have to say it's only for one belt, wouldn't they? I mean, you could do it in the Rumble. The winner gets the WWE Championship, but you've just got to announce that it's for one belt. The Joker is Elvis. Okay, Swerve in our glory. Swerve says you're getting on my nerves with your little rap jokes, although I am looking forward to the rap jokes. F you, Hobbs. You effed up my predictions, says James. Bye-bye, Miss American Cringe. Here we go. So Swerve in at Glory, taking on the Acclaimed. I'm really looking forward to the Acclaimed thing here. They've got so much material to work with. Now listen. Okay, here's Swerve. He's got a jacket on that's got loads of NBA logos on it. So, Swerve in our glory. Swerve in our glory, taking on Acclaimed. Here's Keith Lee. This match is going to resemble a prison shower. Oh, I hope not. I didn't pay $50 for that. Not tonight, anyway. Here we go. Keith Lee and Swerve making their way down. Kane said, at Survivor Series, have Roman defend both belts since it's brand versus brand against himself. And sometimes those are our biggest battles. Keith Lee coming down and Swerve in there. Right, come on. I want to hear this rap. The Acclaimed have arrived to claim tag team gold. New champs, Scissor Me. I think they could win this. Let me know which way you think this is going to go. I think they could win this. Money in the Bank contract could say it's only for SmackDown title and Theory cashes in just for that one. Here we go. Some scissors in the crowd. Yo, now listen. Let's say American Pie. That's all right. I wanted American Pie reference. We'll leave you on the floor like the documents in Trump's place. And then there was a line about how are you going to make me have a match with Lizzo? Which I feel it's more of a burden to Lizzo, really. Why didn't they? I don't know why they didn't lay into American Pie. NXT chant. Tony likes having long title runs. I don't see him taking the belts off Swerve and Keith Lee for at least the end of the year. The Joker is Sunny Kiss, said Big Jalday. Brenton said, I don't know how many times I've said this. Keep the belts unified. Make one belt. Have champions go on both shows. Overdone. James said, I don't think Eminem has got anything to worry about. That was all right. I think I'd built it up too much. I think there was so much material for them to work with. They went after Lizzo. And they went after Trump. But you've got to know that a good chunk of this crowd are going to be Donald Trump supporters. So already you're sort of alienating a bit of the crowd. And there could be some diehard Lizzo fans as well. And then you're alienating them. So yeah, I would have gone after the American Pie thing. What's a Lizzo? I think it's like a little paper thing that you roll cigarettes in. The Joker is Joey Mercury. Lizzo's from here. I'm not a fan. Devil Man could be Brian Cage. Lizzo and Trump. Dream match. Dream match. Hang on. Dream match. Lizzo and Trump. Dream match. XY Beautiful said, I don't think Trump backers would have a problem with that one. Okay. Lizzo. I love Lizzo. Well, she's in this match, apparently. Apparently, she's one half of the 80... Oh, my God, hang on. Do you know what? I didn't even realise I did it this much. Apparently, she's one half of the AEW Tag Team Champs. Who the F is Lizzo? Jeez. Do you know what? I didn't expect us to have a Lizzo conversation. The Acclaim deserved the titles. They've been working hard. Listen, guys. If you work hard, you deserve titles. You deserve all the titles. Here's Lizzo. Lizzo tagged in. Big smile on the face of Lizzo. Love her beard. Maybe Triple H reveals a new world bout as the new title for Roman and have him lose at the Rumble. Survivor Series, both bouts on the line, 2 separate matches. Roman loses SmackDown title to Karrion Kross and Universal to Cody. Takes a year off. Let Cody and Karrion get recognised. Crowd just chanted, "Oh, scissor me daddy. Oh, scissor me daddy. Oh, scissor me daddy. Against the ropes go the Acclaimed. And again. Keith Lee standing his ground. Against the ropes goes the Acclaimed. Over the top. Let's act Pelusi Cozy. What a Lizzo is. They have all the answers. That's true. Not going to get into politics, but Chicago isn't really a Trump support in town. Over the top. Oh, held onto the rope there. I feel unsafe with anti-obesity hate speech, says Big Jal Day. You feel unsafe. You're actually fearing for your safety. That is extreme. Paul Heyman, after someone beats Roman, he will be like, well, you didn't read the contract before you signed it, and it clearly states it's only for one belt. The problem I would have with that is the same problem that when people were saying it about Clash, all the graphics say that it is for both belts. So why would if the contracts are signed and the graphics are made and the announcer is saying it's for both, I don't think you can do that, Swerve. To me, I'd be like, well, why was everything saying it was for both if it was all the time for one? We love Lizzo's BB Dub. MJF WWE versus AEW TNA WIN WWE, says Corey. WWE versus AEW TNA winner. Oh, okay. WWE wins. Category 3 Hurricane releases more energy in 10 minutes than all of the world's nuclear weapons combined. Right, we are underway with this match. We've got Swerve and Our Glory on the outside, Acclaimed in the ring. I want to see, Michael said, I want to see Tony Khan do better with Private Party, the Acclaimed, Top Flight, and the Baddies. Yeah, they are chanting it. Oh, scissor me daddy. H to the Izzo, V to the Vizay. Pleased to meet you. Won't you guess my name, says Nico. It seems like a Paul Heyman thing to do, but yeah, see what you mean about it being for both. No, I get it. I get that it's a Paul Heyman thing to do. It's just that if it happened, that would be my reaction. My reaction would be they've tried to be clever, but what about this? What about that? You know, wrestling fans are like super on everything, aren't they? They don't let any little we're flipping annoying. Do you know what I mean? I'm annoying. Like, we won't let these little details go. Very much like, oh, yes, but how do you explain this and how do you explain that? And how do you explain? You said last Tuesday that it was this, and now you're saying that it's this. That's wrestling fan. That's you, that is. That's you. That's all of you. Scissor me daddy. Incoming in. Where are you watching the pay-per-view in the UK? Yes, sir. Knight Rider said, I can see WWE having The Rock be the one to dethrone Roman. MJF wins tonight, said it's BMD. I'm fighting a depression, says Wolf Gordon. I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf Gordon. Keith Lee in the ring. Just realised who the Joker is. Do you remember the man that stepped down as chairman of WWE? No. And he's a current free agent. 100% Vinnie Mac. Oh, I remember him. You have Roman defend both belts at Rumble and then have the winner get the new unified belt, bracket Seth. Yeah, but the problem is Fox want a world title. USA want a world title. So unless you have a champion that appears on both shows all the time, which is a lot of workload, and if they don't, then, you're going to have the networks upset that the champion's not on their show as much as they want. You've got to separate the belts. So it's either someone does loads of work or you separate the belts. This is the problem with the brand split, people. Kick coming in by Swerve. If Moxley wins, all 3 members of the Shield will have won this weekend. Oh. Boomer said Days versus Lizzo, WWE Day 1. You should sign up to be Claudio's manager. I'd love to be Claudio's manager. I think he... Because where I would be good at that is I can talk. And I look like a weakling. Standing next to him, I just look like an absolute weakling. I have got the perfect physique for a manager. I look like a good gust of wind could blow me over. That is ideal for a manager. Oh, slip by Bowens. Botch. He's holding his knee. Making out his knee gave out, but it was a slip. It was a slippity-doo-dah. Swerve trying to go after the leg kick coming in by Bowens. Gets the ropes. Over the top. Leg drop. Elimination Chamber. Hang both titles on the roof of the structure. First to grab the titles are 2 new champions. What if, actually, do you know, that's a really interesting idea. What if you do a ladder match and both belts are above the ring and the first to get them wins them, and you have someone like Drew? What about you have like Roman claims, grabs the Universal, but as he's got it, the ladder is tipped, so he gets the Universal, but the WWE is still up there? That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. Because it's like, well, what do we do now? Like, we didn't envisage this would happen. Like, the match has to continue. So even though he's got one, he hasn't got both. And you could do it that way. That would be interesting. I'd be down for that. The only thing is, people would go, well, it says to win the match, you've got to get both. Yeah, well, they got one each. So what do you do? They grabbed one each. So what do you do? Adam Pearce can, come out and it's decided they keep that one title each. Thanks a lot. Days, at the moment, who would you have dethrone Roman? I would have Cody and then have Theory cash in on Cody. I agree with that. Win, or someone like Gunther or Bron Breakker or Johnny Gargano. I don't know. I really don't know. I wouldn't. I mean, I haven't got a problem with Cody being the one. The only thing is, if it's going to happen at WrestleMania, I think Rock Roman is happening. So I don't see how we get Rock Roman and Cody Roman. Knee breaker, Swerve now, Glory and Control. Bryan, shout out to you, dudes. Shout out to you. Do you think keeping the strap on Roman is a good idea? On the hopes that The Rock comes back for WrestleMania, I think it's quite stale. I do think it's a good idea, only because I want him to get to 1,000 days. So I want Roman to be a champ for 1,000 days. Keith Lee charging over, collides into Bowen. So, we've... Bryan, appreciate the support, dudes. But to answer your question, I do understand people saying it's stale. I do understand that. It has been a while. I mean, it is going to have, we've done a lot with this title reign. It's been a long title reign. We're at 700 and some odd days. But I think we can find ways of just getting through. I mean, by the time we get to Survivor Series, if there's a way of getting Rock involved, that will rejuvenate everything. And then, the road to Roman Rock is underway. I don't think The Rock wins that, by the way. So I think Roman could get past WrestleMania, and the build for that could start Survivor Series, which is only a couple of months. And apparently he's not going to be at Extreme Rules. So, it's going to be questionable. Like, I think that his biggest challenge was Drew, and he's past that now. So, but I don't mind us taking one of the belts off him. I would just keep the Universal on him. It's all about the Universal. Big back body drop. We are underway still with this one. Acclaimed in control. He's desperately trying to get Keith Lee to the outside. So, yeah, good question, Brian. Good question. Sonny said, scissor the spammers. William said, looks like we're getting a white Christmas. Okay, Keith Lee is down. Keith Lee in the corner. Charging round, collides into Keith Lee, back elbow. Keith Lee coming into center of the ring. He's getting picked up. Against the ropes goes Keith Lee. Oof. Shoulder tackle to Swerve by mistake. Chop block takes the leg away. Keith Lee swerving our glory in big trouble. The Acclaimed to... Ah! He did the shoulder tackle thing, but accidentally did it to Swerve. Swerve going hard against the ropes. AEW, 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 AEW. Headbutt by Keith Lee. Goes to the outside. Back elbow coming in by Bowens. The leg given away there by Bowens. Keith Lee kicking at the legs. Keith Lee to the outside. That was a close one. It's a real close one. Where is this? It's on Fight TV and Bleacher Report, but it's like you have to pay for it. There might be some free links out there. I'm not sure. Who's up top? Caster is up top. Really do you know what? I mean, I was always a bit with the Acclaimed. At the start, I was like, but the scissor me stuff, I don't know why, it is fun. The raps got like better and better over time, and I really like these guys. I would like for them to win. Big strikes coming in. Are you doing the boxing? Sadly not, because the card has actually started now, and I think the main event's in an hour, just over an hour. I don't think this will have finished. It's colliding, so. Swerve. Oh, double stomp. 1, 2. Oh, kick out by the Acclaimed. No, stumps down on the leg. Swerve really going after it. Going for a single leg crab. Look, oh my God, trying to turn him over. Yeah, he's really vicious, man. Really vicious. Kicks coming in. Stomps coming into the side of the head. Oh, drop kick to the back of the head. Swerve's down. Keith Lee is out of the ring. Combat Club. Joker is Tony Schiavone. Yes. Come on, Acclaim says Knight Rider. This is awesome. This is awesome. Good. Yeah, I like it. I like this match. I don't know what. I feel like the best match I've seen is the trios, but this one is. Oh man, lovely kick to the back of the head there by Swerve. 2. Shoulder up. The Acclaimed live. The Acclaimed are still alive. Oh. I feel like Cody in the WWE bout for his family is solid. And to make the match one, there's a lot of solid ways to make Roman's match for one belt and get it off of him. Swerve on the outside. Ooh, Bowen grabbing him. Well, I don't know where Keith Lee's gone. Where's Keith Lee gone? No idea. How have we lost Keith Lee? He's going up top. I don't know what we're going for here. It's... So they hold Swerve. His legs are on the ring. They hold him like that. And I think, was it Caster that came off the top, splashing down onto him. Keith Lee has rolled into the ring. It's like a elbow drop. Oh, Keith Lee's been... So they've dealt with Swerve, but now Keith Lee's in. Billy Gunn standing on the edge of the ring. Keith Lee having words. There's a distraction. Billy Gunn and Keith Lee. Is that F him up? Billy F him up chant. Super kick by Caster. Oh, he's trying to power up Keith Lee. He's got him on his shoulders. Oh! Yes! Make the tag. Come on. Come on, Acclaimed. Bowens is in. Going over to Swerve. Oh! Plants him down. Caster's going up. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it connects. It connects. 2. Keith Lee makes the save. Oh, I want him to win. This is probably the most I've ever cared about any AEW match. Oh, what a match, says Legend Killer. What a match this is, says Jaden. Does it snow where you live? Yeah, not all the time, but certainly around Christmas time. What are they chanting? BS. I think they're chanting BS. Man, I tell you what, if I'm Tony Khan watching this, if I don't have it in the plans for Acclaimed winning, I'm quickly getting a message to the ref. Oh! We need Acclaimed to go over. We need Acclaimed to go over. Bowens getting Swerve. Dragging Swerve into the ring. Swerve. Oh. Yeah, and it looked like he was going for a half now. Somebody's grabbed the leg. Picking him up. Backbreaker there to Bowens. Crowd absolutely with the Acclaimed. Discus forearm by Bowens. Keith Lee comes in. Chops. Boot. Up on the shoulders. Bowens in trouble. Oh, Swerve catches Keith Lee. Man, these two are just rubbish together. Roll up. Keith Lee kicks out again. Oh, the scenes. Swerve in the corner. This is great. This is flipping great. Oh, plants him down. Damn, I don't know. I don't know what the score of this is going to be. Against the ropes. Up. On the shoulders of Keith Lee. Oh, Strickland's up as well. Strickland. Oh, and they plant him. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3. Swerve in our glory win. You had one job, Tony. You had one job. I can deal with not knowing who the Joker is, but don't give me an amazing match like that and build up all my hopes and then destroy all my hopes. Do you know what? I'd be so tempted to buy that AEW Fight Forever game just so I can play as the Acclaimed. Just so I can be the Acclaimed. Can you write your own raps as you come down? Yo, now listen. If I can write my... And can I scissor everyone? Boo! Negative 5 stars. Negative 5-star match. People will be like, is it a 5-star match? Yes. Negative 5s. Crazy match. 2 match of the year contenders tonight, says Joel. Well, I don't know what's happening. Oh, Keith Lee wants to scissor. Everyone wants to scissor daddy ass. Oh, he scissors him. Oh, he scissored him. That's breaking news. Daddy ass has scissored Keith Lee. He scissored him. Yo, listen. Audio is cutting out. Good. Keep you guessing. Keep you on your feet. Definitely don't need to be hearing everything I say. It was insane. Not as good as Bucks Hangman. 4.5 said Jaden. Seeing Days do that scissor hand gesture was strangely hypnotic. Backstage with Moxley and... Is that Danielson? No? Regal's back there. Is it lady time? Is it lady time? Lady time, da 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 da. Lady time, da 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 da. Lady time. I feel like we're getting through this card quite quickly. There's Thunder Rosa crying. You can't say that I don't bring in the ratings like CM Punk. AEW All Out 2022. I want to know how many matches we've got left. I feel like we are moving through this card, you know. This is a proverbial middle finger to everyone that doesn't believe in Jamie Hayter. Jamie Hayter. How many matches? Still loads. We've got 5. No. We've got 4 matches left. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. We got 5. 5 matches to go. 5 matches to go. Fun fact, there was only 6 on Clash at the Castle. So, if you don't count the kickoff show. So, 5 matches left. One day, I am going to be a best-selling author, says DMD. Right, Swerve in our glory. Oh, Swerve in our glory. Lady time. 5 left. 5 left. We're 2 hours, 5 minutes in. I don't know. Are we aiming for 4, do you think? Aiming for 4. I'm a big fan of 3. Of course, I knew we were going over that tonight, but I don't know. So far, it's had a nice... I do not feel burnt out right now. So that's nice. There's Tony Storm. So, Storm, Baker, Hayter, Shida. Here we go. Who won out of Moxley and Punk? Moxley. Who could team up with Ray and Edge against Damian, Finn, Dominic? Don't know, to be honest. From Southampton, England. Jamie Hayter looking great. 2022 singles record 5-2. Do you know, I was thinking T-Bar. I was thinking it's a great opportunity to give TV time to someone that doesn't get TV time. Like, I don't think you need it to be like a legend. Just use it to get someone on TV that can't. Like Mustafa Ali. Imagine Mustafa Ali being involved in that. I mean, if you wanted someone better, you could go AJ Styles, but that would be a really, really good way to use someone. Because you've got Ray, you've got Edge. It feels like someone that needs a chance, someone that needs an opportunity could be put with them. Mustafa Ali, T-Bar, Vince McMahon. Just someone that needs a chance. The People's Champ, DMD. Baker or Hayter needs to win this. I'd love Hayter to win it. And that'd be interesting because, you know, how would that affect the dynamic with Baker? I'm Team Hayter here, guys. I used to live in Southampton. This channel started in Southampton. I might have served Jamie Hayter. I have no idea. Let's get your thoughts. Hayter. Shida. Storm. DMD. Who wins? I want to see Austin Theory and Dominic together in a relationship. Yeah. That would be nice, actually. I think they'd complement each other very well. Kicks coming in by Storm. Should UFC scrap John Jones, Stipe, and do Jones against Garn? I think if you can get Stone Stipe, that's a great match, actually. Jones against Garn would be great as well, but I feel like Stipe is regarded as like the benchmark for heavyweights. Jones is regarded... I feel like Stipe is arguably the best heavyweight ever, and Jones is arguably the best fighter ever, so I would still do Jones-Stipe. I feel like that's a bigger fight, believe it or not, than Jones-Garn, even though Garn's coming off a big, big win. Jamie Hayter chance. Shida charging over. Knee strike by Shida. Jamie Hayter. Britt Baker grabbing a hold of Shida. Baker. Jamie Hayter had Shida on her shoulders, but Shida rolling her up. Tony Storm rolling up Shida. Britt Baker rolling up Storm. Storm rolling up Baker. Hayter rolling up Storm. Oh my God, everyone's rolling everyone up. She's grabbed a hold of the leg. Single leg Boston Crab. Single crab. Single crab. Lockjaw trying to be applied by Baker. Tony Storm throws Baker out the ring. Tony Storm, what's she doing? Is that like a black tarantula? Kick. I think Excalibur called it an Ogutarami or something. I do not know it by that name. Ogutarami. Sounds like a Pokemon. Roll through. Again, looking for the lockjaw. No joy. Days, I wouldn't mind T-Bar, but giving back Dominic Dijakovic. Yes, I agree. How many roll-ups can we get in a minute? Against the ropes goes Baker. Sling blade. On Tony Storm. Tony Storm goes down. Makes way over to the corner. I want Tony to win. Hayter can blame Britt for not winning. It could split the team and turn Britt face, says Brenton. Kick by Shida. Hater coming over. Big strike as Shida goes back in the corner. Back elbow. There are more roll-ups here than RVD has rolled blunts, says Knight Rider. AK said, I think Jade Cargill should be the women's champ, with this being for the TBS title, to be honest. I think Jade should be women's champ. And this should be for the TBS. So what, have Jade forfeit the TBS? Jamie Hayter with a double suplex. Hayter going against the ropes. Double clothesline. Both women go down. Jamie Hayter throwing in a big overhand strikes. She's got Toni Storm up against the ropes. Jamie Chance. Big chop coming in by Jamie. Against the ropes goes Toni Storm. Toni Storm holds on. Jamie goes against the ropes. She goes out of the ring. Toni Storm through the ropes. Baker on the outside. Sling. I really want to call that the Sling Baker. Not the Sling Blade, the Sling Baker. Shida. She's got All Out written here. Although for some reason it's just a little T. It's like she started and then, I don't know, she didn't run out of room. Perhaps she just got a bit bored. It's like all, and the out is, the T's a bit small. She probably did it herself. It's very difficult sometimes to do that. Toni Storm in the ring with Shida. So Storm and Shida. They don't need two women's champs, says Lucy. Roll through by Shida. Picking up Storm. I thought she was going for a backbreaker, but she didn't. Nice. Arm drag. Arm drag by Shida. Back up on her feet. Crowd a bit quiet now. I think that last match kind of took it out of people. That last match was quite exciting. Everyone was firmly... Oh, my God. Oh. Shida tries for a kip up, but botches it. She went for like a kip up and she was like, oh. Yeah, I think she nailed the kip up that time, but the camera didn't have it on her. Forearm strikes being exchanged. I wonder how hard it is if you do botch a move like that. Wow. Reba just came in. She said, it's not your time. It's not your time. It's the era of the DMD. And before she could finish that, Shida and Storm both headbutted her. Shida out the ring. Storm out the... Oh, goes into the corner. Stomping away on Storm. Stomping away on Storm again. Now they're going outside. I'm waiting for this to get down to Baker and Hayter. I want it to come down to that moment where they realise, right, it's just you and me now. I'm sure we will. Jamie Hayter has got Shida. She's taking her away. I don't know where she's going. She's going all the way up the entrance where she dumps her down. As said, that is so hard to do this late in a match. Kick by Hayter. Oh, curb by Baker. What are you going to do about it? No, stop. The referee's like, stop. And Jamie Hayter's like, what are you going to do about it? He's going to do nothing, Jamie. He's going to do nothing. We've got people coming out. Shida is struggling to get to her feet here. Oh, now they're choking. She's got some rope. In all fairness, there's no rules here because it's a fatal four-way. So it's not like they've got to hide this from the ref or anything. But Shida's going to get carted away. Toni Storm's getting choked out. We are going to get to the point where it is just Jamie Hayter and Britt Baker. Is this a handicap match? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Toni Storm into the corner. Oof. Jamie Hayter into the corner. Drop toe. Take down. Baron Corbin is the Joker What number match is this? Number 10. Don't know. 11. Casting content says, good night. Tomorrow is a long day to cast new models for maximum male models. Casting content, shout out to you. Nolene, hello. Nolene, live from hospital. Yes. Nolene, quick question. Was you the Joker in the casino? Are you actually backstage at AEW? That's my question. Waiting for a doctor, and I'm lonely. Oh. Nolene, thoughts are with you. Don't worry, they think I'm... Don't worry, please don't worry. They think I'm pregnant. I bet Patrick's worrying. Suplex by Britt and Jamie. This is getting down to these two. Crowd is dead. Here's Shida. Shida 2 sticks. Kendos. Walloping away. Walloping Jamie Hayter. Couple to the midsection. They get thrown away. She's got Britt Baker in one corner, Jamie in the other. Britt gets thrown into Jamie. Bang, bang. Both of these, bang. Getting shots. Is the pay-per-view starting to wear, or is it still good? I know you mentioned pay-per-view lengths. Still all right at the moment, to be honest. But saying that, we're, 2 hours 17 into the actual pay-per-view. Suplex. So, if we are going to go 4.5 hours, we're at the halfway point. Does anyone think this is sloppy tonight? I think there has been some sloppy stuff, but I think there's been some really fun matches as well. Name the baby. Name the baby. Oh, kick coming in. Oof. I would name the baby William Hensey. William Hensey too. Nolene said, it's to be confirmed, but I don't think the test I took on Friday lied to me. Shout out to you, Nolene. I hope... 2. I hope it all goes well. No one wants to be in a flipping hospital on a Sunday night. I mean, in all fairness, no one wants to be in the hospital any night, but certainly not a Sunday night. It's not how you want to start your week, is it really? You never put the Hobbs one. Oh, did I miss one? Okay, thank you. Hobbs. Powerhouse. Hobbs. There we go. MJF is the Joker. Big strikes now by Storm and Shida. So far, this match hasn't got down to just Britt and Jamie. Knee strikes. Jamie going after Shida. Shida with a strike. Jamie going in the corner. Shida going up. Kick. Down goes Jamie Hayter. Up. Oh, driven down. Nice. 1, 2. Why is she pinning her by her boobs? Why did she pin her by her boobs? Shida just absolutely drove her down, planted her, and then when she pinned her, she put her hands on her boobs. Oh, yeah. She loved it. Tombstone! Tombstone by Jamie Hayter! Jamie Taker. Jamie Taker. Double knees by Shida. Kick to the side of the head by Britt. DMD. Forearm strike. Oh, ripcords. Hayter down. Storm down. Shida. Curb stomp. Poor Shida. How many times is she going to get curb stomped? 2. Oh, shoulder up. I would be completely fine with the Acclaimed dethroning the Usos, says Knight Rider. Name the baby MJF Punk Cabana III. DMD has got her glove. Honestly, I want Britt Baker to win, said Officer Lontaire. No, I don't think we've ever had an officer here before. Welcome. Welcome, sir. I feel bad for Rey Mysterio. Jamie Hayter is in the ring. In control. Oh! Rainmaker! Jamie was about to win. Wow, look at Jamie looking at Britt. Are you serious? It's my time. Tony Storm. Oh my God. Quick little pile driver, but Britt Baker is in. Oh, she's pinning Jamie. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Britt Baker wins by pinning Jamie Hayter. Wow. Did she get it? It was a 3, wasn't it? No, it's a 2. I swear that was a 3. I thought that was a 3. Oh, it's a kick out. Wow. There's still chance for Hayter here. No. Oh, Tony's won. Oh my God, Tony pins Jamie Hayter. Poor Jamie Hayter. Everyone's pinning her. Tony Storm wins. Tony time. I really thought, honestly, I wasn't swerving or messing. I really thought she'd got the 3. Tony Storm gets the victory. Tony wins. He scared me, said Cricket. I scared myself, in all fairness. Where's the ref? Oh, no, what's this? Got a little video package here for, is it Full Gear? Seeing Britt. New heroes will rise. Full Gear. CM Punk. It's a 2-night event? Oh. That's because the one night is Rampage. Thought it was a proper 2-night event. It's not. It's Rampage. Lol. That doesn't count. Tony wins, which is cool and boring. That's literally Tony Khan having a plan. Rosa gets injured. He can't be bothered to change the plan. That we're seeing the Joker from earlier, and he went to reveal himself, but no. Call for Tony, first title. I saw the back door, says Ron. What does that mean? What does that mean? Referee, restart the match. Every match tonight has outshined the other. Right. Is this going to be Christian? Christian and Jungle Boy is our next one. Britt will be back on top. Christian, Jungle Boy coming up next. Coming up next. Days, who do you think will dethrone Roman? I don't know. I really don't know. The obvious answer is Cody, but I don't think Cody beats Roman. I think Cody becomes champ, but I don't think he beats Roman to become champ. I think he might beat Seth. We need to separate the belts, but I don't know. Honestly, I think Roman could still be champ after WrestleMania. Storm can't wrestle and she can't talk, says Jeremy. Everyone's pinning her. You make that sound like it's a problem. Storm is the best wrestler in the women's division, along with Athena. Guys, keep getting your votes in. Who's winning that women's? Who's winning the women's match? Luke said, all you gotta do is have Roman defend against someone he's already beat. Drew would be perfect, and have Roman say, I beat you already, you don't get a shot, and have Drew say, I just want one belt. I don't know. That's a bit weird. I only want one belt. Oh, please. Please. How about you have one belt? Please. Slap there by Mama Perry. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think there's other ways that you can do it. So Christian gets slapped. Punk will beat Mox. Do you think Moxley will face Roman? No, I don't. Niall said, Days, when Roman does lose both, how do you think he'll react? He'll be sad. He'll be sad. He'll be like, oh, like that. And he'll be like, he'll probably have his head down. He'll be like that. Maybe a handshake, a way of passing the torch, or will it be disrespectful? Well, he'll be down. He'll be down at first. Nah, I don't think it'll be a handshake. Luchasaurus has grabbed Jungle Boy now. They've swerved on the swerve. Luchasaurus has grabbed Jungle Boy and planted him onto the grate. Oh, Jesus. I'm your friend. I'm not your friend. I'm your friend. I'm not your friend. It's like a little girl. Are we friends? Yeah, we're best friends. We're the bestest friends in the world. Are we? No, I don't like you. You smell. And I can't believe it. I'm going to throw up. Do you think Bron Breakker will dethrone Roman? It's going to be. I don't know. It might be a bit quick. Oh, he's back again. Oh my God! I thought he'd just gone. He's back. Picking up Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy's being beaten. We need that woman, his mom, she needs to do something. She needs to stop Jungle Boy. No, Luchasaurus. Why didn't he carried Jungle Boy and then dumped him outside the ring? Why didn't he put him in the ring? Why does he put him out there? Picks him up. Picks him back up again. Was he too heavy? Puts him through a table. Christian just watching on. I knew Luchasaurus was a swerve. He never did anything to Christian, says Johnny. I like Luchasaurus on his own. Big up there, says Ryan. Luchasaurus is money, said Mr. Unfamiliar. Right, Christian is in the ring. Jungle Boy dumped in the ring by Luchasaurus. We've got Aubrey. Yeah, what she's saying. Aubrey is asking him, do you want to call the match? He's in pain. This is how they're setting Jungle Boy to turn into Jack Perry so Jack can win the title down the road, said Alex. I think Jungle Boy just blocked Luchasaurus's number. Oh, well, we're going to get that very powerful video package after this where we will see him doing that from hospital. Spear by Christian! 1, 2. Oh! Kick out by Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy lives. Christian grabbing the hair of Jungle Boy. Oh, kill switch. That'll do it. He blew a kiss to the mom as well. He blew a kiss to the mom. Jungle Boy's lost. Jungle Boy's a loser. Jungle loser. Jungle loser. Loser boy. Loser boy. Loser boy. Loser boy. Christian. Well, I tell you what. I think it's over now between Jungle Boy and Lucha. Unless it turns out that this was a swerve on the swerve of the swerve. And down the road, he'll turn on Christian. And they only did this to make it seem super, super realistic. Christian Cage. We don't care about spoilers. Jaden said that was terrible. Nolene said, not pregnant, panic over. I don't know. Do we celebrate that? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that news. I'm glad you're healthy. That's what I'm going to say. So shout out to you, Nolene. Jungle Boy's sister is very beautiful and attractive, says Michael. In many ways, Michael, that's the biggest takeaway, isn't it? I think that's the biggest thing we can take away is that he's got a very attractive sister. I love spoilers, says Tim. I love spoilers. I hate surprises. We're seeing Danhausen, Orange Cassidy, best friends. It's a really good hand. That's a good hand thing they've got. They put all the hands in and Danhausen's like, go! And they just walk away. Danielson against Jericho. James said that was horrendous. It was hard to watch. It was hard to watch. That's the thing with long-term heel champs. They need to cheat to keep the belt. We need some short matches. That was pretty short. Old loser boy lost quite quickly. Jericho against Danielson. Jungle Boy's sister doesn't have a dad. That's true. Is that an advantage for a? Is that something you look for in a woman? Wow, she's really attractive, but she's got a dad. Damn, it's not my type. I only go for the ones that haven't got dads. Nolene, shout out to you. Brenton said, we said this was going to happen. Can't say we're surprised about Luchasaurus. I didn't want it to go that way, to be honest. I mean, I was full of praise when he went solo. When he was with Christian, I was like, that's good. I like heel Luchasaurus. Then when he swerved and all of a sudden he was back with him, I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. Like, even if it turned out to be a swerve of a swerve, I was like, no. You've done the swerve. You've done the thing. I mean, we've swerved to swerve to swerve. We're all over the road. We're literally all over the road. We're drunk. We're absolutely drunk. We are all over the road right now. So unless we're going to swerve again and he's going to go back to Jungle Boy, that's the only way you can save this for me. If you swerve again and he goes back with Jungle Boy, then all is forgiven. Here is the Lionheart. Jaden said this could be a Motti candidate. Pip said, this has been an excellent pay-per-view. This could be 5 stars, says Moldy. Right, Lionheart. Jericho making his way down. He's got his vest top on, which is cool. So we are seeing Lionheart. Jericho, which is, it's cool. I prefer this to the Wizard. And here is... who the hell is this? Bit weird, isn't it? That's not the kind of thing I associate with Bryan Danielson. Got a flipping boy band member out there. What's this? A Backstreet Boy? A Backstreet Boy has arrived! Jesus Christ, it's a one-man NSYNC. It's a one-man NSYNC. Ladies and gentlemen, the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson. Danielson straight over. Come here, homie. Come here. They're supposed to sing after they lose. Yeah! Greatness, greatness. I'm gonna mount like this. I'm all in. Greatness, greatness. Greatness. Thank you. That's off our new album called Chocolate Love Box. Right, we are about to start. I just want to rewind, man, and just relive that moment. I'm another moment like this. Greatness, greatness. So good. Love Bryan's attire, says Moldy. Bryan has got a thing for BTS, not surprised. Hayden said, great singing. Thank you, Hayden. My debut. I'm actually going to do the theme song for Dana Brooke. So I'm gonna come out dressed like that. I like BTS and Blackpink, says Sunny Wolf. Wow, good for you. I want Daniel Bryan until I saw that. Chocolate Love Box, is that a porno? Yeah. Yeah, it's got your mom in it. No worries, says Hayden. The guy singing was the best moment of the show. Days, could you hear Roman chants through the TV at Clash? Could I hear Roman chants? No, I think the crowd were with Drew, to be honest. Couple of fingers up there by Jericho. Who won the ladder match? We don't know. That's the truth. Someone in a mask. And he went... Yeah, to be honest, I like Danielson's attire. It's cool. It's white with like a red dragon on it, but it looks a bit like blood. Jericho on the outside throws a chair. Danielson in the ring. It is a real nice look for Danielson, that classy. By classy, I mean it looks like he's just stepped out of a butcher's, but in a classy way. It looks like blood, but when you get close, it's actually like lots of patterns. But from a distance, it looks like blood. Who was the masked man? That's the big question, isn't it? This pay-per-view is a disaster, says Pinky Man. This is one of the worst wrestling pay-per-views of all time. I need and want a refund. AEW All Out so far is worse than Clash at the Castle. I feel like I'm watching a 2021-2020 Raw, says Pinkyman. Over to the ropes goes Jericho. Garcia could cost Jericho the match, says Joe. DJ Gaming said everyone needs to acknowledge the tribal Chieng. Big chop there by Jericho. Danielson brushing it off. The masked man was revealed to be the masked man. Garcia pulls a swerve and helps Jericho win. Ryan said that's a Karen review. Shots fired. Shots fired. Rolled through by Jericho. Dark Angel said, I didn't even buy it and I want a refund. Guys, no one's having a refund. Yeah? Deal with it. No refunds for anyone. Danielson bridging. He's up on his feet. Underneath. Over the top goes Jericho. Danielson on top of Jericho. And he backs away. Backs away. There's a skunk outside my house, says Derek. I don't know if we have skunks in the UK. I'm sure there is one somewhere, but I don't know if they're out in the wild. I don't know. I'm going to quickly Google that. I know there are other priorities, but I am actually quite interested. Good work by Jericho at the moment. He's in control. He's got Danielson all tied up. Skunk UK. Most UK cannabis is super strength skunk. So there's something we've learned. Skunks. No. Very much North America, Canada. Not really a Europe thing, to be honest. Did any match live up to the hype? Yeah, I would say Swerve and Our Glory acclaimed. Definitely. Maybe the Trios final as well. I think those, for me, are the two best matches. Everyone, stop hating on Roman. At least he tried at Clash at the Castle. Solo joined the Bloodline. The Bloodline will now kick out Sammy, said Cody. Boris Johnson was a skunk, says Unbroken. The NXT pay-per-view was better than this, says Snee Vegas. Johnny said Billy Gunn looks better than most of the AEW roster. If Jericho can win a championship, why can't he? Ayek said Reigns is boring. Knight Rider said the only skunks we see around here are roadkill. Right now it's Danielson that's in control. Tag match was better than expected. Luke said you could be an NXT UK commentator. That's true, actually. I could. Especially now that it's closed and it's over and they've wrapped it up. If anything, they should invite me to be a commentator for NXT UK. Because what harm can I do? Because it's a dead brand. Tried to cheat, says Knight Rider. This is a good match and the ref looks good. The ref looks good? What do you mean? I mean, first of all, it's Aubrey. What do you mean the ref looks good? You mean in a sexy way? Do you want to do sexy time with Aubrey? Is that what you're saying? Please confirm. You want to subscribe to an Aubrey OnlyFans? Is that what you're saying? Oh! Little swivel of the hips by sexy boy Danielson. Bryan Heartbreak Kid Danielson. Chop coming in by Jericho. You would be a good commentator. Thank you, my friend. Bobby Fish wasn't released. His deal was up and he didn't resign, said Johnny. Chop coming in by Jericho. Chop coming in by Danielson. Forearm strike by Jericho. Double underhooks. Oh, backbreaker. A backbreaker. I wish the Bailey chants went for a bit longer. Is this the co-main? No. No, there is still other matches. I think we still got 2 or 3 to go. I'm trying to remember what they are, and I can't remember what they are, but... Jericho in control. Who won the trios final? It was the Elite. I'm sorry to hear about the skunk shortage, said Blaze Radio in the UK. We will send over as many as we can. Signed, your US accountability buddies. I mean, we're all right. I don't know that it's a shortage. I mean, I think we've got a couple, and that's enough, really. They make a bad smell. We've got plenty of those things over here. Give me a shout, says Aiden. Aiden, shout out to you. I'm from India. How much time is left? Harshal. Don't know is the answer. I'm guessing it's going to be at least another hour. That's my guess. I reckon at least another hour, maybe longer. Probably longer, actually. I think I was expecting this to be 4 hours. So far, we're at 2 hours 47. So I think we could be looking at another hour and 15, really, at least. Kick coming in. What do you think about Solo? Who do you think Solo to help Roman? I don't mind Solo helping Roman. Knee strike there by Danielson. How's Days like in the pay-per-view? I think it's all right. Yeah, I'm not down on it. I've been pretty entertained. There's been botchy moments, but when you're trying to do so many high-risk moves, you're going to botch them. It's as simple as that. But yeah, I must admit I was really not a fan of early AEW pay-per-views. I was quite critical of those because there was so much stuff on them I really didn't like. But this has been all right, man. This has been tolerable. This has been all right. And actually, a couple of really good matches. And this has got great potential as well. Obviously, we're still in the early stages. Main event, obviously, is a big selling point of it as well. We still got that to come. But I really enjoyed the Acclaimed. I thought that was good. And, I can't say there's been any, horrifically bad matches. I mean, even the Jade Cargill one had things in it I enjoyed. But, there's been a few low points. I don't know what I'd score it. I mean, I feel like I'm in the 7s. I don't know that there's been loads that's blown my mind. So I feel like I'm in the 7s on this one. Ooh, nice. Jericho has got Danielson in the walls. Oh, in the walls. Garcia from Buffalo went to college here. AEW First Dynamite Wednesday. Could see him be a factor. Joker is Phantasmo from the 90s WWF. He only had a few matches, didn't he? Aubrey just checking on Danielson. House of Black next, says James. Yeah, House of Black. House of Black. Nothing can top All Out last year, said Derek. Into the corner goes Jericho. Jericho spills to the outside. Danielson in the ring. Danielson going over to the corner. Suicide dive into Jericho. Jericho goes down. What's the match of tonight? I don't know. It's either the tag match or the trios match for me. Either the tag or the trios. I mean, I wouldn't really argue if anyone had either of those. In the ring. Looks like there's a lot of empty seats up top. Danielson climbing up. Jericho pops up. Danielson goes down. Europe, I'm pooping. Have a good one. I think Phantasmo only had one match. Then he was never seen again, says Brenton. John said, I lived in Buffalo for a few years, hoping for Bills versus Vikings at the Super Bowl. those would be my two favorite teams. Finally wins one. BDB said there's too many matches on this pay-per-view. Tyson said Joker is Colt Cabana. Oh, could you imagine? CM Punk wins and the Joker's Colt Cabana. That's amazing. Tyson, that's amazing. You want a shock? That's a shock. I really like that, actually. I really like that. Hey, business is business, man. I mean, that would be amazing. Oh, Lion Salt by Jericho, but Danielson catches him. Aubrey's right there. I like Vikings, but they suck. Jericho is one of the greatest, but he is an attention seeker, and it's a bit depressing, said Snapback G's. Match of the night is obviously Christian and Jungle Boy. What a thriller, says James. Over the top goes Danielson. Skins the cat. Comes over, gets caught by... Ooh. Gets caught by Jericho, but reverses it. He's got him in a tombstone pile driver position. Jericho's got Danielson. Tombstone by Jericho. Jericho. Lion Salt. Oh. Lands it. 1, 2. Kick out by Danielson. Phantasmo was released after he accidentally set the gorilla on fire and nearly badly burnt Bruce Pritchard, said Michael. Alan. Be wild if the Joker was Bray Wyatt. Vince recreates the "It's me, Austin" moment and reveals himself as the Joker. Bryan said, I've got no NFL hopes this season because I'm a Texans fan. I've got no NFL hopes because I'm English. Rogue said, what if Bryan Danielson was the Joker and Stokely's people to beat everyone up and he comes out and gets his future world title shot? Don't know, how would people feel about that? Danielson being in that group now with like Morrissey and other people I don't know. Right, Danielson is grabbing the arms of Jericho, stomping on his head. Joker is Hulk Hogan, says Overpaid Walrus. Yes. What you gonna do when Hulk Hogan runs wild on you? Yes. And what was the other one? Paul Heyman. Nice crossface applied. Joker was definitely MJF. The swagger gave it away, said Salt of the Earth. Stokely and MJF have got history. He was MJF's manager on the Indies, says James. That's interesting. Hayden said, I'm English and half British as well. You're Kiwi. You're Kiwi, mate. Don't get confused, Hayden. You're in New Zealand. You're a Kiwi. Crossface being applied. Luke said, we need days as a commentator. Show, brand, doesn't matter. I could do Little Miss Universe. Here's Sally. She's 9 years old. And she says that her hobbies are horse riding and going to the cinema with her friends. I could do that. I don't know why I went Little Miss Universe. I think it's because in my heart of hearts, I know they would never have me for Miss Universe. Here's Tina. She's 20 years old. Oh, my God. In all fairness, they wouldn't have me for Little Miss Universe. Not with my record. James said, kiwi fruit is revolting. James, I will not have that. How dare you throw shade on one of our much-loved community members? Do you use a chance Sting turns heel? Mabes. I don't know. Mabes. Chris said, could the Joker be Kurt Angle? Yep. At the moment, there's a triangle applied. Maka said, do you think there's a chance Sting turns heels? Maybe. Huff Sports Media said, did you see the Man United game? Also, Man City, always better. Haaland, I'm a casual who was swayed by friends. I didn't see the Man United game, but I saw the result. And Man City are the benchmark at the moment, yes. Jonathan said, crowd is dead. Yes. I guess the Joker will be someone we've never heard of. Did the body type give a clue? It did give a clue, yeah. It told me that it's not Keith Lee. So that was the clue that I got. Kevin said the crowd is probably exhausted. The crowd is... Big shot coming in. Yeah, the crowd are a bit quiet here. Chop coming in by Danielson. And again. Kick coming in. Danielson driving Jericho back. The Great Redeemer is going to put Malachi Black out for his misery for a while. So Black can do what he needs to do to get his release. Oh, man. Nice work by Jericho. Danielson down. 1, 2. Danielson kicks out. I did not get Paul White vibes, says Dark Angel. Man United for life, said LB. Crowd's clapping. Trying to get into this. Jericho on his feet. Trying to turn Danielson over. Ooh. Lion Tamer. Lion Tamer applied. Lion Tamer applied by Jericho. Danielson in a lot of pain here. And is quite a distance from the ropes as well. Oh, he got to that one. I didn't know he could, he managed to, get his arm round. Joker is Vince. Joker is Mark Henry. Big Man United fan. Was great to see the lads take down Arsenal, but the big test will be the Manchester derby. And it's a great result. Great result. Good to see Anthony score as well. Anthony getting on the score sheet too. I think, wasn't there a couple of goals or a couple of assists for Rashford? So a lot of people were like, oh, we need to sell Rashford. Oh, Rashford is rubbish. We need to get rid of him. Nah, he'll be all right. He'll come good again. No, he's rubbish. No, he'll be all right. Well, look at him now. Ooh. The Miz got so traumatized, he's left WWE, and he is the Joker. Joker is Jeff Hardy. The Joker is Great Khali. 1, 2. Oh my God, the Joker is Aubrey. What if Aubrey's the Joker? She has now got that chip, and she can cash in on an injured Thunder Rosa at home. Is that the cattle mutilation? Yeah, it is cattle mutilation. Cattle mutilation by Danielson. What's happening with the match? Stay focused for those of us that didn't shell out. Did you not just hear me yell the words cattle mutilation? I was so excited that I knew that's what the move was called. I yelled it out with joy. Elbows coming in by Danielson. Guys, cattle mutilation again! Done cattle mutilation again! Danielson with cattle mutilation for a second time. The Joker is Sasha Banks. The ghost of Mean Gene is the Joker. On the ropes goes Jericho. It takes approximately 12 hours for food to entirely digest. The Joker is the Joker from Batman. Kick to the back. And again. Raining in shots. Danielson being told to back away by Aubrey. She's got a right face on her. She's like... Hate it when refs do that. Hate it when refs physically get involved. Who is a referee to touch a wrestler? You count. And if they don't break it, you disqualify them. You don't go, I'll leave him alone. Danielson should sue Aubrey for assault. In the corner. Low blow by Jericho. Judas effect by Jericho. Danielson goes down. 1, 2, 3, and he wins. Wow. Judas effect. Jericho beats Danielson. Chris Jericho beats Danielson in a match that, frankly, is not... It's not 5 stars. Jericho Appreciation Society are coming down. Jericho is the best wrestler in the world. Jericho's the best. Jericho is the best. That's right. That's right. The Joker is Tuck. That's a dumb result. How dare you? He's the best. It's just proved he's the best. He's beaten the best. He is the new best. That's why he's got an appreciation. Has Danielson got an appreciation society? No. Is there a DAS? No, because that'd be stupid. Instead, we've got Jas. Danielson losing quite a lot lately. Yeah. Is a loser, like Loser Boy. Maybe they could be a new tag team. The Joker is cattle mutilation, says Blaze Radio. I am fighting sleep for this. That's the next match, actually. Next on the card is All of Us versus Sleep. Next up at AEW All Out, Viewers versus Falling Asleep. He has an unappreciation society. The Joker is Hornswoggle. Paul, shout out to you. The worst Impact pay-per-view was better than this pay-per-view. Oh, pop, pop. Shots fired. Shots fired. Paul, shout out to you, buds. House of Black versus... who are they facing? House of Black versus Sting and Darby. And maybe someone else. Joker is Lord Tensai. Joker is Muhammad Ali. That was the weakest match of the night. Do you think that was the worst match of the night? Was that worse than Jade against Athena? Imagine if Danielson just had a worse match than Jade Cargill. Imagine. That's my reaction to that match. Impact doesn't put on bad pay-per-views, says James. These Joker jokes are lame, says Jiffy. Do a good one then, Jiffy. Jiffy, do a good one. House of Black, we've got Julia Hart with a hat on. And a sheet falls down, and there's the House of Black. Oh, it's a trios match. Wow, look at Julia Hart. She's got no shoes on, and she's got, like, black paint on her feet and ankles. That's interesting. I don't think she's got any, like, shoes on. That's kind of cool. Lights are out. The Joker is William Regal. So, Buddy, Malachi, lights out again. The Joker is John Cena. Jim Cornette's going to have a field day with the results of this matches. Stand Back really wants to know he's bored and going to bed. Please acknowledge this so that he can. Stand Back, you can go to bed now. Although you're so close to the main event, I feel like it's probably going to start in about half an hour. Here's the Redeemer. Miro is coming. Miro is on the way. I like that one. The Joker is the secret magician. The Joker is the secret wrestler. The Joker is Harley Race, but as the secret wrestler. Here's Miro. Tim said Nick Gage. The Joker is going to help CM Punk win the title. The Joker is Zack Ryder, just to add the poker chip to his figure collection. Miro going right over, pushing the House of Black. House of Black do nothing. They do nothing. I tell you what, the House of Black, they love being disrespected on a public stage. That's what I've learned. Miro goes right over, pushes them, and they do nothing. 3-on-1, and they're like, oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. They'll save the Joker for a big announcement by Tony that he'll never make. No, what he'll do is he'll be like, I'm going to big announcement regarding the Joker on Wednesday. And then you get to Wednesday and it's like the big announcement is we've got another big announcement on Friday about the Joker. And then you get to Friday and it's like, yeah, the final big announcement is going to be this Wednesday. Final big announcement. And then you get to Wednesday and it's like, right, this is my final big announcement. We've got a special announcement about the Joker. That's on Friday. And we're just going to keep going. Here's Sting and Darby. The Joker is David Caruso. I don't even know who that is. The Joker is Giant Machine. I'd be more shocked if it isn't MJF, says James. The Joker is Days, obviously. That's true. Right. Sting, Darby, Miro, staring at Buddy, Malachi, and Brody. Looks like Miro is going to start us off with Malachi. Joker is Johnny Depp. Braun Strowman is coming back to Monday Night Raw, says Matthew. House of a Broken Back. The Joker is Shanky. Nehemiah. Stevens. Imagine if the Joker was Michael Cole. Babies are born without kneecaps. Stupid babies. They appear between the ages of 2 and 6. They've got no kneecaps till the age of 2 and 6. Knew I hated babies for a reason. Marty Jannetty is the Joker. Joker is Goldberg. It's Gilbert. David Caruso is the star of CSI Miami. He's the red-headed dude with sunglasses. Oh, I know him. Yeah, he'd make a great Joker, actually. He'd be cool. He'd be cool. I'd be down for him. Big strikes coming in by Malachi. Buddy looks like he's chiseled out of marble, says Johnny. God, Johnny, get a room. Get a room. He's a god. He's a Greek god, chiseled out of granite. He looks like he's burnt to me. He's a shade of lobster. Miro in there. Looking at Darby. Darby's like, tag me in. And Mira's like, no. I'm not tag you in. Gets caught. It'd be awesome if the Nature Boy Ric Flair would be in AEW Wrestling, says Matthew. The Joker is Bad Bunny. Oh, yes. Yes. The Joker's Miley Cyrus, so that they can end every pay-per-view with like a killer song. You know what I mean? They could end every pay-per-view with Party in the USA. The Joker is Madonna because she actually covered American Pie. So if WWE are just going to have Tyson Fury do it, well, AEW can go one better. They can have someone that covered it. I mean, I don't know if Don McLean is still with us, but because I believe he did the original. Roll up. 1, 2. We've now passed the 4-hour show. 3 hours, actually. You don't tend to count the kickoff. So 3 hours 11 for the show so far. But yeah, if you include the kickoff, 4 hours. Punk is overrated. Jiffy said the Joker is your mom. There it is. There it is. Classic. The challenge was issued to Jiffy. Jiffy's come in. Bang! With a your mom joke. Perfect. Nailed it. Straight out the park. Nice. The Joker is Stifler. The Joker is Mickey Mouse. The Joker is Nico Bellic from Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto 4. I think I ruined that joke. I botched it. The Joker is Stone Cold. The Joker is Gobbledygooper. Who's Gobbledygooper? It was Gooker. That's embarrassing. I don't know who. Maybe there is a Gobbledygooper, but that sounds like something that. What's her name? Isn't Goop that candle that smells of vagina? I think it is, isn't it? So I don't know what a Gobbledygooper is. I think that's someone that like eats lots of vagina candles. I don't know. Listen, if that person's the Joker, I'm all for it. That's all I'm going to say. If it is someone that loves eating vagina candles, they deserve that flipping casino chip. So, fair play. Mitchell said, guesses of the Joker, Batman, Shotmaster, Donald Trump, the actual Joker, Bob Ross, Days himself, maybe a pizza delivery guy, or Stokely Steam. Stokely Steam? Who the hell's Stokely Steam?
That is good cake.
What the hell is Stokely Steam? Yes, Goop does have a lot of vagina candles. Yeah. I think the Joker is a vagina candle. That's what I think. Vagina candle. Vagina candle. That's going to be so good on the reveal. That is going to be so good. What a time to be alive. The Joker is Vince McMahon, says Hayden. Yes, Hayden. He's unemployed, isn't he, mate? The Joker is a Power Ranger. Mitchell said Stokely's team. I ran out of characters. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell is Stokely's team? I thought it was one of them new rappers. I thought it was one of them rappers that I've never heard of, like Blueface and Yellow Belly. The House of Black in theory and presentation are wonderful. It reminds me of a rock group called Helug, but how they have performed in the ring is less than desirable, said Lockdown King. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Over in the corner, Darby up. Oh, big knee. Big knee by Buddy. Down, the Joker is Dink. The Joker is Thanos. The Joker is Green Shirt Guy. I like that one. The Joker is Alexa's doll. The Joker is Tyson Kidd. The Joker is David Arquette. That's the Gooker's younger brother, Gobbledygooper. I've got to say, it took us down one hell of a road. One hell of a road. Joker is Jeff Jarrett. The Joker is Bruno Sammartino, says James. Love it. Love it. Big boot by Buddy as Miro goes down. Darby goes over the top. Big kick there by Malachi. In comes... It's Sting! Sting is in! Big shots coming in. Oh, big straight to the midsection. The Joker is Pork Chop Cash. What if the Joker's that 8-year-old girl? Just saying. Just saying. The Joker is Jackie Fargo. The Joker is Bean. Bean. What? Mr. Bean. Bean. Over the top goes Brody. Brody grabs a hold of Sting. Joker is Wolf from Gladiators. The Joker is D's Nuts. I do like the Joker being Colt Cabana. I do like that. Joker is Adrian Street. Yes. It's about time he returned to wrestling. Sting staring at Malachi. Sting in the ring. Malachi steps in. So Sting and Malachi right now. Malachi, hands on his hips. Big Sting chant. Forearm strike by Malachi. These two going at it. Sting's so big, isn't he? He's a big guy, Sting. Big shots coming in by Malachi. Kick coming into the leg. Big right hand. Malachi goes down. Going for the Scorpion Deathlock. It is apply. Oh, blood. Blood. There's blood. Blood coming down. Buddy Murphy with a kick to Sting. Sting just no-sells it. Brody comes in. He tries to deliver a shot, but he misses. Oh, they both kick Sting. Sting still no-selling it. Damn. Yeah, and he goes down. Sting goes down. Knee bar being applied here by Malachi. Sting in trouble. Sting in trouble. Miro's in. Miro's grabbed the hair of Malachi. Dragging Malachi over by his hair. Big kick there by Buddy Matthews. Eye split. Yeah, blood all coming down his face. I think it's real. Joker is Hulk Hogan. Joker is Zack Schneider. Joker is Gene Simmons. Joker is Iceman. Joker is Nacho Libre. Joker is Simpanold. Love it. Here we go. Looking for... He's got Sting up on the shoulder of Brody. Brody is pushed into Malachi and Buddy. Darby looking to climb up. Sting. Oh, Scorpion Death Drop. Oh. Coffin Drop. 1, 2. Buddy Murphy makes the save. Master Chief said, I'm the Joker. Knight Rider said, Joker is Bad Bunny. American Pest Services. Nothing but love for all you do. Joker is Buff Bagwell. Joker is Rambling Rabbit, says Sonny. I feel like we've literally named every single person that's ever lived. I don't even know if there's anyone left. Miro rolling out of the ring. Arbank said the Joker is Days. The Joker is Dewdrop. Dewdrop. Straight to the midsection. Joker is Eva Marie. Joker is Velveteen Dream. Joker is Huskus the Pig Boy. Joker is Mick Foley. Joker is Dominic and Rhea's love child. Joker is Mama Days. Joker is T1000. Joker is Tyson Fury. Joker is Enzo Amore. Joker is Jackie Chan. Joker is Barack Obama. Joker is Batman. Joker is Adam Cole. Joker is an ice cream man. Joker is Dynamite Kid. Joker is Rocky Balboa. Joker, I can't even talk. Joker is Triple T. Joker is God himself. My God, Joker is the grumpy bear from Care Bears. Malachi in the ring with Sting. Was it Black Mist? Sting with Mist? Sting misted him. 1, 2, 3. What's that move called? The Last Supper? It's like a figure four, but he brings it back. I've never seen that before. That's nice. That's nice. I like that finisher by Darby. Joker is Bob Ross. Joker is everyone. The Joker is a punchline. It's a win for Sting and Darby. Sting and Darby. Joker is Ronaldo. Joker is Honey Boo Boo. Joker is Jojo Siwa. Pay-per-view is long. Yeah, we knew it'd be long. It's actually not that long at the moment. We're still, 3 hours 20? How many more matches? How many more matches? How long is the left? How many more matches? Have we got 2 matches left or many matches left? AEW All Out 2022. AEW. How many more? Come on, let's have a look. 1 match left. 1 match left. Is it just the main event? We might only have 1 match left. Oh my God, the boyhood dream has come true. The boyhood dream. I've got a whole new lease of life again now. You let me down. I know you're going to win. We're not backing you up next week. I need you there to support me. That's good. He should be all right with that, shouldn't he? You're going to beat you. You're going to win, but you're going to do it without me. Shouldn't he be like, yep. I don't understand. Why is Garcia like, I need you there. I need you there. I need you though. What? Shouldn't Garcia be like, yep. To be honest, I don't need you there anyway, but instead he's like, oh, I don't want to do it on my own. Oh. Grow up. Grow up, Garcia, you little baby man. Right, Moxley versus CM Punk. Joker is the Goon. Joker is KSI. Joker is Andrew State. Who the hell's Andrew State? Joker is Abdullah the Butcher. Joker is Jake Paul. Huh? Joker is El Torito. Joker is David Beckham. Joker is actually Gresham. Joker is Hornswoggle. Joker is Two-Face. Joker is John Morrison. It's time for the main events. Right, here we go. Let's get a poll going, shall we? Let's get a poll going. SP said, for the love of God, just stop. Just stop. Who wins the main event? Who's winning? Who's winning? CM Punk. CM Punk or Jon Moxley? Main event time, guys. Get excited. Get excited. Did Bray Wyatt really come to AEW? Yep. It was in the ring with Hook. It was absolute scenes. I came to see. The Joker's definitely not me. Oh, imagine if it was. Imagine if it was CM Punk. Imagine if it was CM Punk and he reveals himself to be him and he's like, I don't need to defend the belt now because I am my own #1 challenger. See you in a month. Chicago is Punk Town. I'm watching All Out, said Legend Killer. I wish it was his old intro, says Ryan. Clobbering time. We are Chicago desktop. There was a bit of a camera botch where we just went backstage and saw someone stretching. Here's CM Punk. Not expecting too much, says Pinky Bat. I wonder how long it'll go for. I mean, to be honest, 3 hours 26 and we're at the main event. I mean, unless this is about to do an hour, I feel like Tony Khan has definitely listened to those criticisms about how long the pay-per-view is. Because I mean, like, 3 hours, 27 minutes, and we're at the main event. I'm over the moon. I'm thrilled. Joker Gilbert, Joker Bastion Booger, says Derek. Mox will win with interference. Blood in this one, says Ryan. Probs. There's not been loads of blood tonight, so yeah, probs. It's a Moxley match, though, yeah. Right, so far, 63% of you have said CM Punk. 37% of you have said Jonathan Moxley. That's what you've said. Here is... here's Moxley and Regal. So Moxley comes out with Regal. Is she security? She looks cool. Does she work there? Some woman on the front row. I think she is. She looks cool. Right, Moxley making his way through the crowd. There's a couple of CM Punk fans that are like getting at Moxley, so he gives them the middle finger. CM Punk again holds up the AEW title in a sea of CM Punk fans. We are Chicago. The Joker is the entire city of Blackpool. Here's my big question. Will there be interference? Do you think CM Punk's foot will hold up? Well, it's got to. Imagine if it doesn't. I think it's going to be a real hard story to tell because I don't see how these two fought just the other week and Punk fell so short. I mean, to be honest, I hope they make it a big thing. Like, he's got to be really careful with, like, what he goes for. He can't go for kicks and things like that. If they use that in the match to build, like, psychology and everything, it'll be brilliant. But I don't get it, to be honest. I still don't quite get it. These two faced just the other week, and Mox won in a squash. And now here we are in the main event. And we're meant to believe that CM Punk's got a chance. But that's why I'm saying if he avoids kicks and treats his own ankle, his own foot as a known weakness, and so he knows that he can't do that, it could be interesting. Sean Ross Sapp tweeted, looks like Black has left AEW. See? Let's have a look. Sean Ross. Malachi Black is a special performer. House of Black hugged. Malachi blew a kiss and bowed on his way out. Could be something, could be nothing, couldn't it, I suppose? Are we going to find out who the Joker is by the end of the night? That's my question. Will we find out who the Joker is by the end of tonight? CM Punk. CM Punk. Who are you leaning towards? I'm thinking CM Punk, to be honest. I mean, we're in Chicago. Feel like they stalled it so that we could have it here. Put a bit of doubt on. Yeah, I'm thinking CM Punk, but I'm not like totally convinced on that. Joker is MJF. Oh, sub-anchor, that's good. That's good. That's one of my favourite ones so far. The Joker is a cheeky Nando's. The Joker is Pogba. Right, AEW Championship main event. It's been a long road, but here we are at the main event of the evening. You're alive. Crowd are alive for this one. Moxley stepping into the middle. CM Punk showing off his leg. Showing off his left leg is like presenting it as a prize. I mean, it is true. I mean, if you're Moxley, you're going after that ankle. Imagine an ankle lock. One ankle lock on that. Moxley sits cross-legged and sticks his fingers up at CM Punk. CM Punk with a little smirk on his face. The strategy, the game plan would be go after the ankle, wouldn't it? Be go after the foot. Let's go Moxley. There's actually let's go Moxley chants. Let's go Moxley, CM Punk. Let's go Moxley, CM Punk. CM Punk back in the corner with Moxley. How long do you... Oh, it's gone. How long do you think this match will be? Over or under 30? Ooh, I don't think it should be going over... I don't think it should be going over 30. Just because we watched them compete the other week and his foot gave out. Strikes by Moxley. Referee separating them. Surely the... Oh... No, see, he delivers the kick. He delivered the kick. Doesn't strike me as being a good move. Doesn't strike me as being... Why would you do that so early? Elbows coming in. Let's go Moxley, CM Joker. Let's go Moxley, CM Joker, says Forever Red. Upon the shoulders, Moxley... Oh, GTS, go to sleep. 2. Kick out by Moxley. GTS already and smile on the face of Punk. Not only are there dueling chants, but some people are chanting on both sides. People are conflicted with themselves. Big CM Punk chant. If you kick Mox in the stomach, his forehead would start pouring blood, said Duke Nukem. Punk looking slow and sloppy, says Rev Gaming. Mitchell said, I always wondered, when heels get cheered in the babyface's hometown, isn't it the ultimate heel win? Like, shouldn't Bailey Mox play that up? Tricky, to be honest. tricky because really the heel should be doing a heel work. I mean, you could make the argument if the heel is being cheered, are they doing a great work at being a heel? If the heel is so cool that you like them, are they good heels? I'm not saying either way. I'm just saying it's a question, isn't it? So I don't know if you would want to play it up because we're in Chicago. We're clearly doing this match because the whole crowd really should be with CM Punk. We're in Chicago. So AEW really do want the crowd to be with CM Punk. So if you've managed to get some of the crowd, then I don't know, do you encourage that because you know that your boss doesn't really want the crowd to be on your side? Your job is to, you know, help your opponent get over as much as possible. So I'd have to say no. I don't think you do play it up. Mox is thinking of Effie, says Jaden's Toys. Well, I think we all are. But were the NWO good heels? Were the NWO good heels? I think the NWO were intriguing. I mean, I have to say they did their job. You didn't quite know if they were invading or not from WWE, WWF type thing. So they were cool and they definitely had supporters. I think what that kind of become was more NWO versus WCW. So I think what you actually had there was people picking sides, to be honest. Some people were... So I don't know. It's a really interesting one. Were they good heels? I mean, I feel like they became cool and they were then, you know, people were like siding with them or some people with WCW and that was the story, really. So it's interesting. This match will end in a time limit draw and no Joker reveal because Tony needs to one-up yesterday's singing as the stupidest pay-per-view ending ever. We do have a bit of blood. In fact, we got a lot of blood. We're on the outside. We've been fighting in the crowd. Big shots coming in by Moxley. Currently watching Ruiz against Ortiz, and it is quite the fight. Terry said they were cool heels with lots of fans. Daniel said, did you hear that Malachi requested his release? It wasn't due to booking. Apparently it's due to him wanting time off for mental health. I did hear this, yes. I mean, to be honest, you know, when it's coming to mental health and things like that, that is... I think the way that I would deal with that is I would try and encourage him to take time away and get help and therapy. And I would support him and even pay for it and all of that and see if we could find a way forward. I wouldn't want him to come out of his contract. I would want to try and support him. So I'd open up the dialogue and see where we are, you know, what's wrong. You know, if he's saying it's nothing to do with the booking, it's my mental health, well, let me help you. Don't face that battle on your own. If it's the booking, well, what can we sort? What's the problem? What do we need to do? So, yeah, I'm really not. I wouldn't be looking to. I wouldn't be looking to honor that release, to be honest. It also sets a precedent, doesn't it? Whereas if other talent asks for it, they can go, well, hang on, you let him go, so and you're not letting me go, and then all of a sudden you've got a bit of a legal problem. And then, to be honest, contracts just become completely worthless. So I think there's quite a bit you have to take into account. But with mental health and everything, it's not straightforward, is it? So the blur, it's a crimson mask here, you know. He is absolutely covered in blood, CM Punk. Shouldn't the ref give a 10 count a long time ago? Yeah, I mean, that's every match. Big chop by Moxley. I don't think this match is going to be able to go more than half an hour because he will have lost too much blood. In the corner goes Moxley. Big knee by CM Punk. Looking for a running bulldog. Knee breaker. Trip. Down goes CM Punk. Elbow drop by Moxley. Blood doesn't equal a quality match, says James. Oh, he's really pulling on that leg. Yeah, he's got that foot. He's got that ankle. A Gable grip. He's got a Gable grip. Wow. Which guy's in blood? CM Punk. Covered. Right now is in the ring. On his back, and Moxley's looking for a single leg Boston Crab. Oh, Moxley stomping down on CM Punk. Still, in my opinion, the greatest heel is Ric Flair or Rowdy Roddy Piper, says William. Good single leg Boston at the moment. Good work by Moxley. Moxley. Oh, he's really pulling at the forehead as well. He's trying to really open that wound even more. Grinding the forearm into it. Fightful just confirmed that it is MJF. Oh. Have they? Really? Oh, well, that ruins that, doesn't it? I think the biggest question was who... The big question was, who is it? Oh. Grabs the leg. In all fairness, it doesn't say anything. Wow, it says who was the Joker and why was it obviously MJF? Yeah, I don't know. MJF status. This is the first time LA promo. They haven't heard from him. Tony Khan hasn't spoke to anyone. There were at least 3 talents that were convinced MJF would be the Joker, but it's important to note we were unable to confirm that. We've received a ton of tips over MJF of him being in town, but we can't confirm those either. So the thing on Fightful Select is they can't confirm rumours that he is the Joker. And then the other thing is them saying who was the Joker and why was it MJF. So they're kind of being a bit funny with it. They're not really saying that it absolutely was. Fightful has not said anything about it, says Corvids. MJF reveals himself. Does he? In all fairness, we have paid a lot of money for this show, so we do deserve something of a talking point, but that, I am not expecting that. I don't even know how that would go down, to be honest. Moxley on the outside looking for a pile driver. Oof. Moxley on the edge of the ring. The real Joker was the friends that we made along the way, says BN Drake. Yes. Yes. That was the real Joker. The real Joker was all of you that did real Joker jokes. You're the real Jokers. Right, CM Punk rolling back into the ring. Would you have the Joker come through the crowd during the match? I hope to God the lights don't go out. Oh, God, yeah, I don't want the lights going out. Would I have the Joker come through the crowd? I don't know if I'd have him come through the crowds. I'd have him come out. I feel like if you've paid your money to watch this, then it's a real cop-out to be like, tune in on Wednesday to find out who the Joker is. I feel like, no. You've made people pay money. You give them a 5-course meal, yeah? You can do a tease and all of that, but you better give them the main course, the dessert, the coffee afterwards. Not tune into Dynamite. Not interested in your ratings grab. I gotta say, I keep looking at CM Punk. I keep thinking Ricky Steamboat. Those white pants, tights. Keep thinking Ricky. Stomps coming in by Moxley. Moxley in control. CM Punk's deaded. Crowd vocal, they're on their feet. CM Punk on his feet as well. Nice drop kick. What do you think the finish will be? Thinking CM Punk wins, absolutely gassed, and then the Joker comes down and reveals themselves. I'm thinking that. CM Punk on the outside. There's a cameraman with a mask on. Is it a white mask with horns? Because that's the Joker. That's the Joker. What, he's just holding a camera. CM Punk going up top. CM Punk in the corner. Oh, he went for the elbow. Moxley catches him. Oh, middle of the ring. Sleeper hold applied. But CM Punk getting up to his feet. Moxley's been my favourite since 2016. Very underrated talent. I hope he wins, says Gavin. CM Punk looking for the armbar. I hope that happens. Tune in Wednesday to find out who the Joker is. Bulldog. Bulldog choke. The hands of Jon Moxley slip with the blood of CM Punk. It's been quite a hellacious match, this. I withdraw my comment about boxing. It's becoming slow now, says KH. Okay. No, you've said it now, mate. You've said it. So as soon as I watch the highlights of it, I'll be like, but KH Wrestling MMA said this was a banger. The Joker is Glock Anderson. Yes. Jaden said Fightful hasn't confirmed anything, by the way. Fingers up to the crowd by Moxley. The Joker is Homer Simpson. Oh. Roundhouse. Oh, big clothesline by Moxley. I feel like the Joker might turn into a full storyline. Perhaps we never find out who the Joker is. And that way we can all look forward to these Joker jokes every single Dynamite for the rest of our lives. That would be the dream, wouldn't it? CM Punk chants. Who do you want to win? I just want a great match. I'm not really bothered. Upon the shoulders. Moxley. Big forearm strike there by CM Punk. Forearm strike coming back by Moxley. The Joker is Ace Steel. Oh, wow. That's cool. Punk wins and the Joker is Ace Steel. That's cool. A couple of strikes there by CM Punk. Against the ropes goes Moxley. Who said that? I didn't even read their name and I feel like I've done them a disservice. Bryan Alexander, shout out to you. Oh, kick. Clash at the Castle versus AEW. Which one do you like? I think they're both quite good, actually. I think they're also quite comparable, but I think that the main event of Clash had me more because of Drew and, first time in 30 years in Britain and all of that. But I think they're both quite good. I'd say this is one of the better matches tonight. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm as invested as I was for the Acclaimed, actually. Crowd are, though. Crowd are proper chanting CM Punk. That might be a me thing, though, because I think I was more into the idea of the Acclaim winning, whereas both of these have been champs. Yeah, I mean, CM Punk was champ recently. Moxley's champion now. In that way, it doesn't matter to me who wins. If Moxley retains, fine. If CM Punk wins, well, fine. I mean, he had it just recently. If he gets it back, fine. But, like, to my knowledge, the Acclaimed have never been champions. So that's why that one hits me more, because I wanted them to do it and be champs for the first time. But as an actual contest, this is really good. There was a GTS there as Moxley bounces off the ropes and comes back. Moxley is out. He's slumped over. A CM Punk that's on his knees. It's good. It's a good match. Is trying to power up to his feet. He's got Moxley on his shoulders. There, he's got it. He's got it. 1, 2, 3. CM Punk wins. CM Punk wins. No. I came to see the Joker is Renee. Oh, Robs, love that. Love it. Let me know, out of 5, what would you give that main event? What would you give that main event? BS, says Pickle. Mox is going to WWE, said Big Gale Day. Big Gale Day? No, Big Jowl Day. Big Jowl Day? AKA Gale. The Joker is the 4th Uso. Yes, just keep them coming. Joker is James Ellsworth. Please shout out Dax. Thank you. Dax, shout out to you. CM Punk up on his feet with the title over his shoulder. Are we going to find out who the Joker is? 3.75. Yeah, out of 5, I'd be interested to know 3.5. Lights have gone out, guys. Yes. 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 Lights have gone out. Oh, I love it. You obviously don't care about the fans. You will show up at All Out for the sake of the fans. We saw a clip of CM Punk. Here's the Joker. So we hear like a video recording. Puts the Burberry scarf on. I mean, at this point, if it's not MJF, they've seriously swerved us. It is MJF. Okay, so MJF's music hits, and here is MJF. MJF. Is the Joker. The Joker is your mom. The Joker is Swerve. Oh my God, it's Gilbert. It's Day's old PC. Yes, the Joker is my old PC. Yes. Kill the music. Kill the music. MJF has got something he wants to say. I'm back. I'll do. CM Punk in the ring, holding up the title. No way, MJF. Yeah. MJF. Yeah. Burberry man. MJF, quite a big MJF chant. Well, the devil is back. So they played a recording saying, I expect you to be at All Out. There's no contract extension. I'll also pay you X amount of money. That's my final offer. And that is that. Sue's minivan is the Joker. There we go. That is the end of the show. Oh, I think it would have been so much better if it had been revealed to be someone else. Who? No, not who. What do you think of the show? Let's get a quick Nick Gage of your thoughts. Of what you thought of the show. 62675 575 or below. Pay-per-view is finished. Better ending than Clash. So you say. Where's the song? Ridiculous. The Joker is in charge of VAR. No song, no rating. That's my strategy as well. At this point, I would have happily cheered MJF to beat Punk for the title to cash in. 4 out of 10. That was hot. Show was mid. John says 10. Perfect ending, says Joe. Show was okay. 625. Hate how they use Danielson. Bryson says 6. Did MJF return? Yes. You need to pull with Triple H. Hurry up and bring Bray back, says Dom. John said 10 out of 10. I didn't see it, and so many whiners hated it. Felt like a dynamite, says Pinky Man. Mark should have won, said Hassim. It's a solid 8. Just the length of it. 2-3 matches less, says Ryan. 0 out of 10, said Just Bobby. It was 1 star. Wow. Hassim said 9. I was waiting for MJF to sing I'm Back and Better Than Ever. 7. Loved it. Didn't have to pay to watch it, said Arturo. It was, says Levy. It was a solid 3. 7, 6.5, 6, no singing. 6.5, 825, solid show. Clash had a better crowd and better matches, says John. Clash or All Out? Wow. Wow, that's a good question, actually. That's a good question because I feel that both shows had a couple of really, really great matches. I feel that Clash underwhelmed against my expectations. This went 4 hours, which was the low end of my expectations. So I really appreciate that it only went 4 hours. So that's a positive. It had a couple of great matches. There was nothing that was really like a downer. MJF came back as well. MJF coming back is bigger than... Is that bigger than Dominic turning? What's bigger? I think MJF coming back. Is it bigger? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Dominic turning on his dad's quite a moment. MJF, we knew... I felt that MJF was coming back at some point. But then saying that, I think I felt that Dominic turning was going to happen at some point as well. So, they're close, man. They're close. I think they're close. I really think they're close. Esteban said I was absolutely entertained. Do you know what? They're so close. I know, like, sitting on the fence is rubbish. So I'm going to be honest. I would probably score this about a 6.75. I scored Clash 6.5. So I might just have this over Clash. But what did you prefer? What I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to ask people on... I'm going to ask people on Twitter. Get your votes in and we'll have a look, see what you lot are saying. And AEW All Out. I'm just tweeting. What did you prefer? All Out. The only problem is you're not going to get an honest answer, are you? I mean, AEW stands are going to go with All Out, and WWE stands are going to go with Clash. But it'd be good if everyone could just be honest. If everyone could just be like totally honest on which show they thought was better. That would be very interesting. That would be interesting. All Out was better, says Joseph. Trios match was the best. What is the match of the week for you? Match of the week. I think the best one for me might have been the main event. I'm not even down on the result. I don't care about the result. I just thought the match was like, there was some great moments. And I really thought Drew was winning it at least a couple of points. I really thought Drew was winning it. So I am honestly not down on the result of it. Sheamus Gunther's amazing as well. Sheamus against Gunther is amazing. But I think I preferred the main event just. So I'll take the main event and put it up against this. I think the main event... I think the Acclaimed match is the best match tonight. So Acclaimed against Drew. Oh, God. Hard. I don't know. I don't know. It said Clash 6.5, All Out 6.5. If I had a gun to my head right now, that's because I don't want to sit on the fence. I don't like doing it. If I had a gun to my head and someone said, what was the better show? See, the thing is, Clash has got some great moments, like the crowd in particular. Even just the crowd singing Edge's theme is a great moment. The crowd chanting, Bailey, are you going to be our girl? Is a great moment. Dominic turning is a great moment. There are great moments dotted throughout that show. I don't know that I feel that way about this. I think this has got some really good matches. It does have some great moments dotted throughout it as well. But that crowd for Clash is the MVP of the weekend. I think the crowd at Clash is what... I don't know if that just edges Clash, you know? I feel like in-ring wise, All Out wins. Spectacle wise, Clash wins. Best match of the weekend. I might go Acclaimed. I really feel like it's that close. It's really, really close. It's really close. So close they could be the same score, to be honest. It's really hard to separate them. I think the better in-ring stuff is with All Out. I think the better spectacle is undoubtedly Clash at the Castle. Yeah, really flipping close. Good moments, not great moments. I don't know. I mean, I must admit, I've rewatched today the crowd singing Edge's entrance, and it's great. I think that's great. I didn't watch it and went, yeah, that's good. I was like, oh, that's great. I think that was great. So I don't know. I think they were great moments. Tonight, I think the stuff between Britt and Jamie was great. I mean, that was nice. And she pinned her as well. Oh, no, but she didn't get the 3, did she? She should have got the 3. When I thought Britt had won, they should have done that. I think they should have put it on Britt, and I think she should have pinned Jamie. And I would love to see the fallout, because at least now the fallout, they both didn't get the belt. But imagine if Britt got it by pinning Jamie. Like, yeah, they should have done that. The Acclaim match is amazing. The Trios match is amazing. Main event, I think, is very good. I don't know what it was, but I don't know what it was, but I was not on the edge of my seat for the main event. I don't know if I'm just a little burnt out. You know, we have got to the 4-hour mark. I don't know if it's a case that because they've both had the belt so recently, like maybe there's a bit less drama. There's neither of them. I mean, I suppose out of the two, I wanted CM Punk, but I wasn't like, oh my God, it's life or death. So, yeah, really close. Worlds Collide was fantastic. What about Worlds Collide? Worlds Collide was good. Worlds Collide was very good. Let's have a look. See, we've had, 170 votes. Nearly 80% said Clash at the Castle. Bryan said Burnout, yes. Pre-show match of Kingston Ishii was also great. Don't forget about Solo's debut and Imperium reunion, says Jaden. Yeah. I'm quite happy with what I've said. I think AEW All Out is better in ring. I think because there's so much to choose from. And I think that Clash was the bigger spectacle. I think Clash has got great moments, massively helped by the crowd. I think the crowd are very good here, and the Chicago crowd is very good. But I think that British crowd that had been waiting 30 years was something next level and special. So I think the better show is All Out. But, and this is a massive, how does that make sense? The show I would watch again would be Clash. I wouldn't watch All Out again. I feel like I've got the results. I've seen the matches. It's 4 hours. I think I would rewatch Clash again. So I would rewatch Clash. So that makes it very hard to score. I feel like it's like both are 6.5 or one is just ahead at like 6.75, but I keep changing my mind as to which one it is. So I think both are genuinely really close for different reasons. But I'm quite happy to say I think my favourite match was the Acclaimed. I think the Acclaimed against Swerve and Our Glory is my favourite match. I think that match had me more invested than any other match this weekend, including Worlds Collide. So, yeah, I'd go with that. I think Worlds Collide, the women's triple threat is not amazing. I think there's another match as well, which I can't remember exactly what it is, that I scored about a 3. I can't remember. It might have been the women's tag, actually. It might have been the Nikki Doudrop one. That was about, but main event of that's really good. Opening match is really good. The tag match is really good. So that is a really good show as well. It's in the conversation also, actually, for that. Definitely in the conversation. I wonder, Does MJF do the medium scrum after, says Brenton. I've watched Sheamus 3 times. There is nothing on All Out I would watch again, says Tempest. I would watch Acclaimed again. I thought the Joker was going to be SpongeBob. But do you think Punk MJF happens at Grand Slam in a few weeks? I've got a feeling it might be both, so Grand Slam can be sold out. Maybe. They could revisit it again, yeah? They could revisit it again. I suppose it's 1 win each, isn't it? Moxley won. Punk won. We need the rubber one, don't we? Hayden said, match of the night is Tyler against Braun. Drew Roman had the edge on my seat. The crowd energy was next level, says Connor. Sheamus Gunther is my favourite match. Days acknowledge me, said Angel. Felix said, how was the stream? I think the stream was fun. I think we had a lot of fun throughout the night. It can be difficult with streams that can like go this long. It's a lot easier to have like fun with SmackDown that's 2 hours long. To you know, try and have fun for like a 4-hour pay-per-view and an hour kickoff show and then start, I don't know, is it half an hour before that as well? I mean, this stream is like 5 hours 30 and this comes after the Worlds Collide stream as well. So, and this comes after yesterday when we did Clash at the Castle. So, yeah. And yes, Raw tomorrow. We're back tomorrow. Zenith said, I think Clash is better than All Out. Do you know what? If someone was to say to me, All Out is definitely better than Clash, I'd be like, I can see why you would say that. I genuinely could see why you say that, because I think there is some really good action, some great moments, lots of matches. It goes for 4 hours, which for me is long, but it's actually not as long as what I was thinking it was going to be. So, yeah, there is a lot that I can see why people would say that. But if people turned around and went, no, Clash is better, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. First show in 30 years, fantastic crowd, couple of bangers, doesn't outstay its welcome. I can totally see both sides of the argument on this, and I flipping hate sitting on the fence. I really, really hate sitting on the fence, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying to give you an answer. Mitchell said, for my top 3 matches, Sheamus Gunther, Ricochet Hayes, then probably the Acclaimed match. But I do have to say, WWE NXT beat AEW this week, overall show quality-wise. Trini said, after you've slept on it, you'll know what show you think's best, because at the moment, everyone is a bit tired. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really, really difficult. It's really difficult. I think, to be honest, it's not Worlds Collide for me. I'm quite happy to dismiss that one, because I don't think any match had me on the edge of my seat the way that the Acclaimed match did. The Trios match. I mean, I really wanted Dark Order to win that Trios final. So I think the Acclaimed match and the Trios match really grabbed me for AEW. And I have to say, those matches grabbed me in a way that AEW has really struggled to grab me in the past like that. I'm not someone that loves Young Bucks matches and, you know, all that high-flying stuff. So I kind of look for the Eddie Kingston matches. I look for the Serena Deeb matches. I look for the Bryan Danielson matches. And they're in there, but they're always in amongst, you know, matches that don't quite appeal as much. So, you know, that's the good thing with AEW, these long shows, is there is guaranteed to be something on these shows for you. So I feel like everyone could watch All Out and find something that appealed for them just because there was 15 matches to choose from. So I feel like those matches really grabbed me for All Out. But then equally, who can dismiss Sheamus against Gunther? And that moment where Sheamus gets like the applause of the crowd, that's brilliant. There's not as many matches for Clash, but what we do get is good, and a couple are great to exceptional. So, you know, and you get some nice moments started for. And I really like the fact Adrian Street's there, Bret the Hitman Hart is there. You know, those moments are really cool as well. It comes down to, I genuinely think the better in-ring is All Out. I don't think I'll change my mind on that. I think the better in-ring product is All Out, but I think the better spectacle The show I would probably watch again would be Clash. And I think score-wise, they're very similar. So without running the risk of repeating myself, let's end the poll, because we are going to look to wrap this up. And let's have a look, see what we've got. How do you feel about Danielson's booking, said Master Chief? I don't think it's brilliant. I really don't. I thought putting him in a faction, was a good idea, because he could help elevate other people. But I think it actually just waters him down. Like, seeing him have solo matches against like Hangman and seeing him have solo matches against Omega, those have been the highlights, haven't they? So taking him out of that world and putting him in tag team world and faction world has taken him away from singles world. And singles world is really what you want from Danielson. So I get why we did it, but I don't like it. And I would like to put him back in singles world. I mean, look, tonight's match against Jericho, I actually don't think was all that great. I mean, technical, there's lots of nice technical stuff in there, but if it doesn't grab you emotionally, you can do all the technical stuff under sun. You can applaud it and go, wow, some great skill. But if it doesn't grab you and actually, you know, get you to the point where you're really invested and you really care, then, you know, I would say the match fails to achieve its goal. So, yeah, I didn't think tonight's with Jericho was all that great. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I just think that, you know, when we're looking back on the great Danielson matches, I don't think we're going to talk about tonight. So, yeah, I would definitely like him to go solo. James said, how about just enjoy everything? Nelson said, I wonder if MJF did sign a new contract or if he's on the same one. Well, the voiceover said he's on the same one, so they want you to think he's on the same one. And as we said, the truth might be there was never any drama anyway, so I would imagine that his contract probably still does expire in 2024, and I would have to think that Tony at some point will look to get him onto an extension. And maybe those talks have started. I don't know. It's hard, and it's hard to know where the truth is. Someone asked CM Punk about Colt at the media scrum, and he's getting really annoyed about it. Is he? What, is that happening now? Is that happening now? Oh, yeah, media scrum. I didn't even know this was on, to be honest. Normally, it takes forever to get to these after, like, a UFC show. So they've got to this quite quickly. I am just having to wait for this to end. Oh my God, I've got 2 adverts. This sucks. Here we go. Oh yeah. The fact I have to sit here. Wow, he is going off. I don't care where he works, where he doesn't work. I've got effing nothing to do with him. F you if you're at fault. Oh my God, he is going mental. What's your name? It's not his position to make it clear. Is effing this, effing that. I paid his bills. It's my fault. Tony Khan's like, it's my fault. It's my fault. He's shooting, man. That journalist won't be at the next scrum. That journalist might not be alive. The way he's talking. It was very regrettable me lowering myself to Hangman's level. If you've got a problem with me, take it up with me. Damn, he's going, man. He's shooting hard. Tony looks like he's about to cry. Tony Khan looks like he's about to flipping cry. I think Tony is crying. They've moved on to MJF. Loving the scrum. This is what it should be, isn't it? This is what it should be. This is the kind of content we should get. They've moved on, though. They've moved on to MJF, and we're going to move on as well so that I can listen to this. I feel a bit rude listening to this and not paying you guys attention, so I'm going to let you go so that you can listen to it. Well, it's live right now on YouTube. Watch it. Watch it. I'm going to rewind it, actually, and see exactly what he says, because we only joined it at the end. So, yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed All Out. We are back tomorrow for Raw, of course, as always. And we'll do a full Raw review. But, yeah, I'm going to go and rewind this and watch all of this now. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you again next time. Bye for now.